Late to the party. Had to get some stuff done. But I am back. I have returned. Oh, good God, Adelmar. What happened to you? We have a 210er which we could make into a 250. Probably not doing that, though. We're probably just one-to-oneing these and this. Trying to make sure Adelmar doesn't immediately die. We'll see, though. For now, he's kind of temporary, right? We are gonna be looking for even juicier recruits. Probably next retinue member is recruiter, and that's when we're gonna start our hunt. We do need poachers, but didn't find any really. We found a drunk poacher for like 700, so that's not very attractive. But I mean, just lots of barbarian reavers should not be that much of an issue. Kukureku has a very annoying wound. However, big honks! Big honks! But let's start moving over there at least. Oh, hello, little ancient dead camp with mucho fames. Mucho fames para me. Big bonks too? Holy. I'm gonna rest until midday. I just wanna see, maybe we get lucky, maybe the heal hits, you know? We used 3 medical supplies, does it hit? It does not hit. Still needs 1 to 3 days, sucks to suck. Both of these guys are pretty bad right now. I'm worried for Kuker in this fight. I'm overall just very worried in this fight, right? Our average melee defense... Nice. Our average melee defense is quite low. It is getting there, but I mean, these reavers are no joke, right? They are no joke. What does Kuker want to die so bad? He needs Battle Force or something? He's a nimble, bro. I mean, he gets nimble next level. I am worried that this might just kill a few of our dudes, you know? Reavers are evil, guys. Reavers are evil. Keep that in mind. We don't have much in the way of control, right? The maces are simply not there. We have some two-handed and a one-handed mace, I guess. We could make use of them for this one. I mean, Nat Hierarch might as well, you know? Maybe it's just better to get a 2-turn stun than it is. Alright.
Why are you running?
Why am I running? But, I mean, I could also just, you know, say, fuck it, and man mode it, and just believe in myself. But I don't really. I do not really do that. I think this is a very hard fight. But also, you know what? You know what, guys? We dead yet? Don't bother answering. No sound at the office. By the way, we could very well die here, right? There are only 11 of them, only. But we gotta step into them, is the problem here. Give my channel points Twitch, nice one. We got underdog here. I mean, this is clear, right? We set up Hated Hollow next to these guys. And we just say a prayer. We need damage down bottom. Because that's where we're gonna be missing a bit of tanking. I mean, I could send in Fulio here. But more than likely, Fulio's shield is dead then. But I do think it is worth it. That's beautiful. Drunk, you say? Holy. He cannot stop himself. Oh no. Oh no. George? You know what, George? I believe. I have full belief in you. Damn right I do. Alright, this is the scariest part. This not higher part up top, probably. Cooker, you know what? You're not getting to fight this man. We'll send a dog. Hey, Pepe. Oh, dog is almost winning, boys. Omnicore should go ahead of them, though. But if he goes ahead of them, do I want him here? Yeah, I do want him here. Now I'm gonna drop another dog here. This guy might just kill it. Please! Alright, that is great. Borjigan, what a hero. Alright, I'm gonna put Borjigan here. And I am gonna drop the dog. But I mean, we've set it up basically as good as we can right here, right? I think so. Adelmar, safely tucked away. Yeah. I mean, all of their weapons are trained against our brothers with high melee defense at this point. The only thing we weren't really, you know, safely being able to do is this part up top. But, I mean, these guys, DP through Hated Hollow, just look at them, right? 89. Fulio down there, 81. Hated Hollow, 59. Alright, so most likely is Hated Hollow getting hit by a cleaver. This bonk, that's a 5%er, baby. That's a 5%er. That's 5%ers, right? So it should be good from here, but you know, you never know. Sometimes the game just decides that, fuck you, bro. So we'll see. Alright, so it's 8%ers on Hollow. Which means they missed it all. Yeah, they missed literally every single attack. This guy acts in the next turn, so we'll see what he does. Alright, he only had a silly weapon. I wasn't sure what weapon he had. I'm gonna wait. I'm doing one poke and then waiting on tanks. Since... Good hit. Borjigan. We wait for Nathire's hit. Or anyone's hit, to be honest. From here, maybe? Not quite. Alright, I'm just gonna keep up the shield here because very unlikely that we kill both of those guys. I want to kill that guy and step away. That way Adelmar can maybe help out. This is semi-scary, right? And do we hammer him? Try to stagger or just pike poke? I think just pike poke is fair. George, you're also pike poking again. Very good hit. Shadowrella. Can't do much right now. If we get a kill here, we can do something with Shadowrella though. Right? Beautiful. And Cooker, surely you don't die there. We'll see, he might die there. Alright, I should have left that for Shadowrella for sure, right? And we'll put Adelmar here. Should be fine. I'ma just drop a dog. Borjigan has 5 AP. Oh, he does not have quick hands though. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Alright. Not the worst. Oh no, Doggo decided to die. Alright, Doggo decided to kill. Alright. Ow. Fulio. You have a shield wall, bro. Laughs in 5%. Indeed. At least Fulio is not dead yet, boys. But it's close. It is close. Alright, Shadowrella is having a bad time. That's a 31er, baby. That's not good. That is very good, though. That's the scarier attack, probably. But that's a cleaver, guys. This is a cleaver. We crushed his windpipe, though, so maybe he only gets one attack. More than likely not, though. I think he is gonna hit us again. And, maybe not. No. Alright, let's save Puppy. I mean, this is okay, right? No one died. That is the main takeaway here. Alright, Omnicore, get into that cleaver. Don't let dogs die as well. Very rarely do you get to kill these drummers, but today is that day. You just need high initiative bros to kill drummers, actually. And usually you get them. Cooker? Yeah, it was Fulio who got murdered, though. Stinky? Am I stinky, boys? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Mink? No, I'm upset. I will not have you call me stinky. But, well, you know, I do think I actually smell pretty nice today, probably, you know. Had a nice little shower before I started streaming. Didn't stress out. I was already late, might as well be later, right? Death. Look at that nice clean shirt I have on, indeed. It looks like he smells nice. I do think I smell quite nice right now. Yes, indeed. No oil in the beard though today, but so no nice smells from the beard. But I'm only with you guys, and you guys can't smell me anyway, right? So don't have to go overboard. Hide and bone armor, very nice. We get a boatload of maces and hammers, is what we considered grabbing here, so. Send bathwater. That'll cost you, brother. That will cost you. Yeah, no bathwatering here. But, you know, this was completely fine, apparently. Well, you know, Fulio, sometimes it sucks to suck. Shouldn't be getting hit by 5%ers, idiot. We'll give him this one for now. Stone Soul's getting the boys drunk while he's at work. Yeah, I mean, he is just intentionally griefing, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. At least we have Nat Hire who saves us. But we have to start clicking this resolve now. We can't leave it alone any longer. It just does not work. We probably need to take 2 more hits. But we know they're guaranteed, so we've been taking the high rolls elsewhere. That's not how it works. I'll ban you. So what do we want to go for? Do we want to go for the Swordmaster immediately? I mean, it will allow him to split and swing a little bit more. But, I mean, Fearsome is great. I'll grab Student here, because he needs to take it at some point, so I guess now's the time. You know that freaking Kellogg's Tiger? That's who I am. If you even know that. Maybe that's a Swedish thing. I have no idea. Alrighty. Well, we gotta deal with these boys in their field of bones. We are gonna be wounded when doing this. I'm sure they all have Executioner, because why the hell wouldn't they, right? Why would they not have Executioner? Surely they just have Executioner. But we have a massive upgrade for this fight. Watch this! Bang! Bang! They're great frosted flakes, indeed. Indeed. George knows what up. They're great! Yeah. Was promoting Kellogg shit in the mall when I was 16. Holy moly. They're out for you, you know? They use any means at their disposal, you know? 16-year-old kids, you better be working for those freaking frosted flakes, baby. Holy crap. Alright, but speaking of other things, like the game, we bring out our trusty pole maces. Almar, doesn't matter what you hold. Let's be real. Doesn't matter what Almar's hold on to in this fight. He's not hitting jack shit. No quick hands on Mr. Soul. So I'll just go for mace for him. And we can swap in the banner if necessary. Probably not very necessary. Alright. Is everything else fine? Yeah, no, your armor's kind of beat up, but you're kind of nimble, so it's kind of fine. Kellog's turned out to be the evil BBG the whole time. Yeah, they probably are. Wolfgang! Wolfgang! Wolfgang's gonna slam with the basher anyway, so... We don't need to change his weapon. For this one, you know, the sword is bad, so let's just, you know... What up, mace, my boy? 50 to 70, it's slightly more than the, yeah. We go for the spiked maces because they deal more damage. And we'll just, we'll start you with the pike because you have quick hands, and that way they will push us. Anything else we want to change? I mean, Hated Hollow here should not be using a spear for this, but he has Spearmaster, so let's let him. Okay. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, bing bada boom. Shouldn't be too hard, this one. In comparison to the last fight, you know. The last fight should have been harder, I feel. But, I mean, I positioned the tanks well, so... At least I make some people buy 2 packs to get a 3rd free. Herbal teas not wanted in comparison. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, we gotta look at terrain here. Sorry for the... You know, not being as beautiful as it could possibly be. Slim positive build, go burr this fight. Yes, indeed. Who was the Slim positive, by the way? I forgot. Is it yours? Good boy Georgie? Is he Slim positive? Your little bro? Little bro! I'm gonna put myself 1 hex further up. Because, you know... Why not? Bang! Headshot. Don't know if we want those. It is me. Alright, good. Now I know. You're about to positively bonk them. We got some bonks out now, so, you know, our power level has risen. Despite them being pretty shitty bonks, why are they not pushing into me, guys? There we go. It just takes them some getting used to. Also, we have 2 spears, right? Is it Cooker who's the Spearmaster? It is. So Hated Hollow is not actually a Spearmaster. How good is my initiative? I mean... Pretty okay, I guess. Alright, that's nice. Not a one-shot, but it's still nice. We'll take a look when we get to you. Are you serious right now? Why won't you die? We don't want to spend too much high damage, though. Or are you, George? You're right there. I mean, from the looks of it, you have very shitty initiative. I'm just saying. You know, you're going pretty late here in the turn, yo. Like, second to last, 49. Yeah, not great. And you missed, bro. Why the hell would you miss those? You know what? I'm gonna disrespect. I don't even give a hoot. And split. I mean, this is wasteful. This is wasteful. But, I mean, it does put Omnicore in slightly less danger, maybe, if we push him in, I guess. Both yes and no, right? Alright, here comes the pain. Just a tiny bit of the pain, though. Most of the pain will be saved for later. Alright, can we kill? Before they get to do shit. Not quite yet, but that's great. From here, I just want this guy dead. I'll just go for a scatter here. Seems good. Alright, these guys need to die, but they are not dying. 1 more dead, though. That's great. Shadowella just bait an attack. And George, please! Oh, George! Alright, so we did not have enough damage. Here comes pain. Ow. Ow. Well, no wounds. No wounds. That is more than I could ever ask for. Right? Yeah. They just barely break through the armors, which is lovely. We should have enough damage this turn here. Let's not overthink it. Brothers, why do you do this? Well, thankfully we brought spears, right? Let's get you out of the way, Borjigan. Do it. Alright, so now it's either Nat Hire or DP True that gets stabbed. Are we blocking everyone off? Yes. Turns out starting with 50 M attack ain't it, Chief. I mean, you're getting there, bro. You're getting there. Don't worry about it. Watch this. Never mind. You're 2 fatigue off, bro. And then now Shadowrella gets hurt just because of it, bro. Why? Come on, George. Just come on. Just kidding, of course, George. You're great. Your brother is doing great. You are doing God's work. But this was quite pathetic. But you know what? We'll still step you in. I think we have enough damage before he gets to go. If I just, you know... No, I messed up. I shouldn't have stepped here. Now Shadowrella doesn't get to hit. That's okay, though. I think. It is okay. Alright. No fancy famed. What is this? There's always fames in these camps. God damn you, game. Mace Mastery yet? No. Doesn't improve your odds of hitting, though. So, you know. Alrighty. Well, that was that. These guys kind of don't love us too much, but at least we can sell pretty well in Bramingstead, and, you know, they have the juice. There's the weaponsmith, there's a training hall, there's a temple. This is home now. I think Bramingstead is home now, guys. I love Bramingstead. What was Eisenberg? Eisenberg is actually pretty solid. As a, like, resupply station. For selling, not great, though. But let's just continue up along the side of the map here, right? This gives us some time to heal. Oh well, don't know how we met a lady out here in the waters. She's obviously a siren, though, right? Why else would she be out here? Luring poor old fishermen into death traps. But maybe she wasn't, and maybe I'm just evil. That's the smallest group of barbarians we'll ever see. Yeah, these guys have been fighting something, and I mean, they won, but not for long, you know. They, it was a walrus in disguise. Fair, fair. I'm not gonna argue with that. I don't have a better, explanation of the random lady out here, so... TP true? What do you mean okay replace? This guy is owning. But yes, he is okay replaced, guys. Sorry. We need to find some real super chads, though. Come on, puppies. You can do it, puppy. He could indeed do it. Alright, I mean, they had all their stuff. Thank you. Silly dudes. I mean, like, 400 crowns or something for that kind of fight? I'll take it. So they must have, they killed some peasants and they lost that many boys in the process. Must have been some pretty shadly peasants. Hello, DP True. Hello, hello. Yeah. Was just praising your brother right before we fire him. What? No, we're not firing him yet. We can't do Barbarian Madman quite yet, and there's a little town here, so let's just visit. Bergau. Bergau, I would like to get your copper. Just entered when you did? Nice. Hartbert, or Harrybert. Harrybert. Peasants eat tier 3 nachos for lunch? Yeah, I saw that clip. I know about it. Drive off brigands at defended barbarian camp. No, no, no. You're very much so alive. Alps unholds Hexen. You know, we could do this and just pray that we get unholds, right? But if we get Alps or Hexen, it's gonna stink. I will need some time to think about this, guys. I'm already through my first cup of coffee, guys. It's real bad. Alp Charm is not so bad in Peasant Militia, though. Sure, sure. I mean, I just very rarely use the resolve accessories, but they are good. Right, they are very good. I'm just a dog enjoyer. I think I'm just gonna explore a little bit more here, guys, and look for some more dudes. Maybe we just head over to Bramingstead and sell. You know, our inventory is getting there. We do want to use a lot of tools to repair this janky stuff. Omnicore, I still think I stay with the longsword over these two-handed spiked maces, though. I will even repair the hammers, because they are in a pretty good state already. Or a pretty good durability level. I do not repair this. Never repair these fucking axe hammers. They just vacuum all your tools immediately, somehow. We have a little puppy here. Did a puppy die? No, but we got a weak one here. Weakling. Replaced by the strong dog. Alright, and who else? George is using a two-handed spiked mace. You probably shouldn't be using it yet, so let's not use it yet. So sorry, George. I'm so sorry, no more bonking for you. You'll just have to bonk later. For right now, we want accuracy weapons. You know, you're no Wolfgang yet, George, sadly. Wolfgang does have hammer mastery now, doesn't he? So we probably want to switch things up and give the Emmerich Basher somewhere else. Maybe even just to Borjigen. To be honest. He's the one who can make most use of it because he has Berserk. No one else has Berserk. Did my first legendary location. Nice, the abandoned village. It is a lot easier than the other ones, so keep that in mind. The difficulty will only go up from there, but I hope it went well, bro. I do hope it went well. Yeah, let's just go back down to Bramingstead. No. No mace, flail, bonk for the boy. Do they have a tavern? Fuck! Alright, I'm just gonna fully explore then, because we need to waste time anyway. Can we make it before nighttime? We should. Pretty easily, right? It's not pretty easily, but we do make it before nighttime. And they still have ambush trade routes. Beautiful. Alright, sell some of these axes. I'll even sell 4 pairs. Let's get this shit out. Well, guys, guess we're earning money to delete money. God dang it, you guys. The griefing this run is untold levels, right? I've never seen this level of griefing, boys. I hope you're happy. Because I'm not fucking happy, guys. I'm upset with you. I am immensely upset with you, boys. Alright, I'm gonna fucking sell everything here. I'm trying to learn how to judge stats on bros. I basically keep all of them until they die. Yeah, that is not the way to go. But it does work to play that way, right? At least for the first, like, 100 days. But it won't push you into the legendary locations. But you can play that way, and you can do most things in the game. But you do need specific brothers for specific things. That have better stats, right, eventually. Alright, we have a shit ton of stuff still. So let's first do this. Let's first re-equip our ancient bladed pikes here. You are not getting a bladed pike. You are holding on to a Sipar shield that I sold. So let's give it back to you. Or let's give another one back to you. Here we were using our crossbow. I think I have 2 more stowed, yeah. So I'm not too worried about accidentally selling one. And here we go pike again. Xerxes does have some pretty good odds of hitting shit. 70 with drunk, you know. Xerxes is doing great for himself. Unlike someone else who looks just wounded in the front. And you know, Xerxes is, you know, averaging a tiny bit higher kill rate, right? No, actually not. Never mind. But you know, we're gonna pit these 2 boys against each other. They're basically the same dude. So We're gonna make a rivalry between you guys, and that way you're gonna perform better. That is a given. It is guaranteed. Alright, so do we want to swap away from some shitty heads? Let's do this. We don't need more than 2 of these, right? Right, we only need 1 of these, to be completely honest with you guys. 1 of these male coifs. Right, we'll need maybe 2 more later. But for right now, we don't need them. Do we have bolts? No. Let's stow bolts, and we are stowing some arrows here and there, right? And we are stowing some bolts here and there. Might as well grab another quiver on Xerxes. He's drunk, after all. I think I made a mistake, and I started playing with mods before doing any vanilla. Too much stuff to learn at the same time, but it's still fun. Oh, are you playing, like, Legends or anything like that? Or... I assume you are. We want to hold on to these things. Yeah, Legends. Yeah. Yeah, I have never played Legends, so I would not know. Let's do shitty nets. We don't really have shitty nets. Armors are the only thing I dislike there. Yeah, this whole, the whole layer on layer on layer on layer, and then if you fixed your layer, well, did you think about the next layer? Have you layered that layer with layering? You can spend thousands of hours on vanilla and still improve and learn new things. Yes, you can. I mean, we just learned some stuff about the banner just a few days ago. So that's interesting. Or, well, I learned something new about the banner, and I'm sure Xerxes and George did as well, right? And we all have a lot of hours in the game. Adelmar. What are you doing, Adelmar? Let's just give you nets, bro. And I immediately found a gunner banner candidate. Holy, this freaking guy. This freaking guy. Where are we getting our gun banner here? You know, we gotta get a max rolled poacher for that. That's basically it. 45, I think, is the highest a poacher can roll. They can roll deceptively high in the resolve. But it's like 25 to 45, I think, or something along these lines. It's an insane gamble. But you know, our strongest brother is a rat catcher, so... Yeah, Overwhelmer, Gunner, Stonks went up. How are these compared to each other? I'm not sure. I think I actually prefer the two-handed Spike Mace. Just for the 10% extra armor ignore. I mean, it's effectively less than 10% top-end damage that we lose. So we only lose about 3% damage total. Oh no, like how many percent? We have 120 and this is 125. So like 4% or so. Like 4%. And I think 4% damage for 10% pen is worthwhile. Banner has to be without Overwhelm. Yeah. If you want to fit all the perks, maybe Overwhelm does not cut it, right? But I mean, Overwhelm is good and all, but... You know, Overwhelm is effectively reach advantage, right, for most monsters. I mean, you can do 6 stacks of this with a gun, which is insane, but... Very rarely do you gain value from all those 6 stacks being added anyway, right? Right, are all those 6 guys attacking into your brothers the next turn? Maybe they are. I don't know. Overwhelm is fine. I just rarely play with it. I don't... Just like I rarely play with reach advantage, right? Conditional defenses. You also have to wait, yeah. Indeed. Am I ever gonna... Nah, I'm never gonna use these silly spears again, boys. Let's get rid of them. And let's stow some fancy gear instead. And with fancy gear, I mean mediocre gear. Alright, you can hold some shit. Alright, so we have 1 hammer, 2 maces stowed. We need to stow 1 more hammer, because we have 2 hammer brothers. But no, Fulio is not 2-handed hammer. I mean, this Kopesh is doing nothing for us. Oh no, I heard a beep, guys. My headset is getting ready to shut down permanently. I want to keep 1 more hammer, guys. I do want to keep 1 more hammer. So what do we drop then? What do we drop then? This ancient bladed pike gets to go. Yeah, we got pole maces. Worst case scenario, if someone... I mean, some of these guys are gonna, you know... Like Ash is probably not gonna be using a bladed pike anymore for a bit. You know, in a bit. 71, he might as well use a pole mace. As long as they reach 70 attack, I usually feel comfortable swapping them. That's my break off. But yeah, we'll just sell this shit now. I sold the bow! I shouldn't have sold the bow. That's fine though. And I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this too. I prefer the plate in No Man Mail. 1% extra nimble for effectively 10 more armor. I like that. 10 more armor is usually more value on my brothers because I usually play with less hit points than other players, I believe. Because who needs hit points if you don't get hit, right? Truly a master strategy. No one has ever thought about this. Let's fix these wounds. And did we check recruits? We did not. We have Ulfert, he's giga expensive. Hakon, you know, this is pretty interesting. All hits are fatalities is good. Tostig, we tried you out, but he's a bit expensive. I'll check this guy though. No thanks. I mean, he high rolled, right? 57 and 6 is the top rolls in primaries, and he's kind of high in the secondaries too. But you know, we're not gonna bang for any high rolly bros here. That's not how this works. We are not gonna play for high rollism. I'll just roll him for 110, you know. You never know. Sometimes these guys are just gods. One of my best brothers ever was a fisherman, after all. He was a fisherman. He had like 50 melee def. Paranoid and, what's it called? The other one that gives +5, and then max roll, so 15 starting melee def with triple star. Have you ever seen something like that? That is hot. Just gonna go out there and say that that is freaking hot. Alright. 211 should last us for a bit. I do want to sell this flail, but I'm not gonna sell a flail at non-premium. We probably... so I don't really want to leave the ambush trade routes here because they have a weaponsmith, right? It feels a bit wasteful. We want to make sure we can roll weapons in here, but also I like being able to sell at high prices. We'll just deal with the camp for them, but probably not. Oh, never mind, that's not it. It was to the northeast, the camp they were referencing, right? Some training maybe? I mean, we're rich. Right? Xerxes, you get training. Good boy George, you get training. Because you complained to Xerxes that he was getting training. Or you complained to me that Xerxes was getting training and you were not getting training. So what am I really doing here? And we'll even train these two guys as well. Kukareku too. Anyone with like VIP or good kind of below level 6, I will train. The rest of the guys can, you know, chill. We just wanna optimize getting to... I came here to pick up a heirloom from my late grandfather. Just good to know it has been stolen by marauding barbarians. They're said to loiter somewhere in the snow north of here, but I fear I will never get it back. Yeah, no, I am gonna drink. I'm just trying to delay it as long as possible. I'm just trying to... I mean, it's... How many is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's only 6, guys. Surely we'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Everyone is drunk. Basically, right? Did anyone make it through without getting drunk here? Brother Xerxes, you are my hero. Both of you! Both of you! You pieces of shit! The only guys... No, okay. And Ash Gaming Tales as well, you know? Streamer value right here. Streamer value, guys. That's actually really a funny coincidence, guys. We simply cannot get drunk. Well, Pepe said fuck y'all. Pepe said fuck y'all. You're drunk now. Well, you know, George just doesn't... Isn't all ancient pikes not drunk? That might actually be it, right? Yeah, all ancient pikes were not drunk. Well, oh yeah. Adelmar is not drunk still. The Gravedigger. Impressive, guys. How much money did we delete? 800... so 7 times 150. That is 1.05? 1.05k? That sucks. Oh, no. Yeah, it is. Oh, well. A bit more, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Hold up, you're not getting left out. You're drunk now, brother. We're all drunk. Well, guess we're going on an adventure. It's gonna be a lot of time before we get to fight now. But it's okay. Hidden buff on ancient pikes, yeah. They absorb the alcohol right out of your blood as you're holding them. There's like, you know, like in movies, they sometimes have these guns with shoot out, like trap guns, which shoot out spikes into your hand and then poison you when you try to steal the gun from someone else, you know? That's what these ancient bladed pikes are doing. They're shooting out spikes, connecting directly to your bloodstream, and zoinking up all the good old alcohol. Because we know that these ancient auxiliaries and ancient honor guards and ancient legionaries love getting drunk. Holy moly, it's the plunderer's den. And we can't fight them, sadly. But we will walk around and look at them. Yeah, we'll leave that for later. The boys are not fighting that drunk. That's for sure. Donnerstad. That doesn't sound like a city to me, but stad means city. Stad in Swedish. Svecia, guys. Svecia. Let's just go to Donnerstad. Let's see how many boys are still drunk after this. They have a weaponsmith. That's fancy. So these kinds of towns are the optimal ones to have a weaponsmith because the prices are cheap. Let's see if they have a 200 flange base. If they don't, maybe they have a famed. They don't. They do have the hammer. We'll buy the 200 hammer here. We have money, so we are gonna start spending now. 200 hammer is for Wolfgang. And I guess the flail goes to Omnicore for now. You know, he is getting Zerk. Next level, probably. So that will work, at least. Eventually, he's gonna be Swyhandering. But we don't have a Swyhander for him, we just have a shitty longsword. So, I do think I prefer this one then. It is more volatile in its damage output, but also, it's great. The boys are a bit hungover, it's not that bad though. Let's look at the recruits too. Conrad, you suck. I'm just gonna roll these 3 guys. Acceptable but not incredible. Acceptable but not incredible. Bad. Poor Kettlemund. The other guys were all acceptable and nice, and Kettlemund just gets the gets shat on immediately. Not interested at all. I would do contracts for this little shitty town, just for the weaponsmith here, right? Because they're so poor, right? There's 1 town hex. You know, super poor. So these guys we love. If we can get caravans that go to this place, that would be very nice. Very nice. Sadly no 200 flange mace. That would have been great. Very, very good. Very, very good. But we did not get it. But, you know, some of these brothers are starting to get up to some tier 3 weapons at least, which is lovely, right? We got tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Like 3 tier 3 two-handers in the front line. So we are getting there. George, however, you know, sitting here with his shitty tier 2 two-hander. Pathetic, really. Pathetic, really. Alright. Still a bit hungover, means we probably don't fight for another day. So, what can we do for the upcoming day? I guess we just run along the road then. Yeah, let's just run along the road then. And see if we can find most of the remaining cities. Also, mega footprints. Old mega footprints. Well, well, well. This is a great place. Helborg. They don't have the two-handed flange mace either, sadly. Hunters, poachers, witch hunters, sellswords, and beast slayers are more likely to be here, boys. But these guys have both weaponsmith and armor, and a training hall as well. So we got a lot of training that can go on up here. Let's check for rumors. They just told us not to drink the water 3 times. We'll hire these 2 guys. You know, they high-rolled stats, but they low-rolled stars. Didn't low-roll, really. Dirk here would have made a... He could still make a pretty decent initiative, bro, but no dice. They had a good sword to replace that bad tier 2. That's not happening. Do not, I repeat, do not buy great swords, guys. They are not worth the effort. Great swords are okay, but great swords fall very flat in certain situations, whereas a two-handed hammer or a two-handed mace, tier 3 variant, will always work, right? It works in every single fight, and it's good in every single fight. Whereas a sword can have fights where it's bad. So do not buy sword. Do not buy it. If you get a great sword, that's fine, right? And, I mean, if you have a dedicated brother that is tanking a flank, a sword can be almost as good as a hammer, but it's still probably worse. If you have slightly lower melee skill, the greatsword can outperform the amount of reach advantage stacks you can get from tanking on a flank with it. Because you'll have a higher effective hit chance, which means you'll hit and get reach advantage more reliably. They do have noble swords too, but we don't buy those either. They're just so overpriced. And the greatsword is also incredibly overpriced, right? In comparison to the other weapons. It costs a lot more. I have no idea why. But yeah, selling prices here though are great, right? These are fine selling prices. Not gonna complain about those at all. So this is a very nice town to have found. I'll just sell the flail. And they have a shit ton of tools as well. Any broken, like, billhook we could grab? No. That would be nice. Getting some broken billhooks would be very, very sweet of them. But we're not getting that. Bardiche, you know, I might be tempted to buy these sometimes. Because they're just good, right? Like, compare these two weapons. Compare these two weapons. This deals 85 to 100, 25 ignore, 100% effectiveness. This deals 75 to 95. So, this is 185 divided by 2. This is 170 divided by 2. So effectively, 5 less damage. I can't count. 7.5 less damage, right? What 170, 185? Yeah. Either way, not much less. This ignores 40%, this ignores 25%. This deals 130% effectiveness against armor, so it's way more effective against the armor than this one. They have similar movesets. The only thing you benefit from this is the round swing, whereas this only has the option for the split. But this is just better, in my opinion. Like, this weapon is just straight up better. And it costs almost half. Well, that's an exaggeration. It costs 30% less. But it would be insane to pay for this when I could buy this. Not that we're gonna buy either, but... we could buy a fencing sword, though. That is something we could buy, because our only way to get fencing swords is by purchasing them. We can't hire sword masters, and thus we cannot get the fencing swords. We could consider buying coat of plates here, but I don't think so. I don't think it is worth it. And we still gotta spend another day or so just running around because of the hangovers. I don't want to play with hangovers, right? Especially not on these bros. These two bros being hungover sucks. Somewhere since it's okay, and Xerxes also sucks that he's hungover. So we're just not playing the game until our hangovers go away. Which means we burn effectively 2 days. I bought a Solar Master in my recent round, but he got old almost immediately. Yeah. I mean, old isn't that bad. The problem with Swordmasters is they can fulfill one role and one role only. That is the role of fatigue neutral, fatigue neutral, fatigue neutral, fatigue neutral. We love our fatigue neutrals though. Alright, so there seems to be something out here. Hopefully it's big, but it is only shitty little Heimstad, and this should be the end of the line, right? Shitty little Heimstad. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll those guys. Let's be a bit more picky. Let's buy all their food. Leave them destitute. No food for you guys. They do have a taxidermist, which could be nice, you know. What's this? Coppingen. It's all the way down there. I mean, that's not too bad. We could clear this area, right? On the way down. We just go past Eisenberg, check out some more recruits, clear this little piece, maybe kill the orcs, and then we clear this, right? We have some undead to clear, probably, and brigands around here, around these parts. But then, we gotta go into the wilds, guys. Oh god. Oh good god. We could also consider doing the north, but I'm not gonna do the north before we're level 11 on a brother who can deal with the madman. It's probably not higher, to be honest. It could be Xerxes too, but Xerxes is so far away, right? And I mean, it could be George too. George could do it as well. George just makes builds to kill the madman, I'm sure. That is all he does. He just wants to kill the madman for us. He did so very successfully last time, though. Took one shot to the head, and that was it. And then he just deleted him. We were severely overleveled, though. Right? You can do it pretty sustainably with any... Like, 90-30. 90 melee attack and 30 melee defense, and I have yet to fail with a brother of that caliber. As long as you have the armor. We don't really have the armor, though. That is one thing that speaks against the madman. He can actually kill us if he gets lucky, because we don't have any famed fancy body armor. The best thing we can do is a 270 currently. That's not really good enough. We really have not been getting much in the way of big armor. Yeah, exactly. One roll armor pen on his cleaver. Yeah. But I mean, we have a brother who can use it pretty quickly. We are getting duelist though on board Jiggin, so I guess he's not using it. But I think we have another cleaver bro somewhere hidden somewhere around here. Who is it? Did we fire him? Seems like we might have fired the other cleaver guy. It was Chaucer, I think. Yeah, it was Chaucer. But yeah, this kind of build is not great though anyway, right? Dodge Relentless, Battleforged. It can work, but the Relentless is pretty meh, you know? If you want to go Forged, I just go Dodge Forge and just take dead, like make a fatigue neutral and just take dead rolls in secondaries into initiative to add a small amount of MDef, but you know, trying to combine Cleaver with this, not gonna work, because you need a lot of fatigue, right? Yeah, I think this build needs too much stats to be functional. Anyway, so, kinda glad he low rolled. Sorry, Chaucer, if you're here. We've been bullying you relentlessly. Do I want to do this delivery? I mean, these are the kind of towns that have poachers, right? Situated in the woods, little small hamlets. That's where the poaching goes on, after all. Have we found every town, by the way? Let's have a look. Let's not accidentally delete. No. There are 2 more towns we have yet to find. Where are they, though? I mean, I guess they gotta be along this road, huh? This ends. Where the hell could they be? Is there... Oh, there might be a road going north here. Right? There probably is a road going north here. So there's probably like a citadel or something up here. But then where's the last one? I mean, there shouldn't be a town between these two, but I mean, we'll check it. We'll just head out here, slightly to the south. Hell yeah! That sounds like our kind of fight, this one. Tribal hovels. We go bully the poor... The poor thralls. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Omnicore decides to do murder as soon as he gets his new weapon here. You know what? I can't be arsed fighting you, silly dog. Borjigan, you're going in, brother. But not into the hex, you might think. Nice bonkin'. Well. Shadowrella. That's damage right there, baby. Ash, kill. And you go up. You go up. Our positioning here is mediocre at best, right? Yeah, that's what I was scared about, them swapping the throwing here. Deletes some of our tools, but it's not that bad, let's be real. Let us be real. Why did you not run into that guy, I wonder? Alright, that's nice. Beautiful. Borjigan should probably get a jagged pike as soon as we have access to one. They are very good for cleavers, for cleaver quick hands. Very good for cleaver quick hands. George. Whoa, you just slew that man immediately. Wolfgang, let's see if Wolfgang gets to swing. I don't think he does, but it would be fun for him if he could do it, but I don't think he does. Alright, loot is very good. What the hell? This is like 1k from this camp, you know? Just give us the money, I guess. I'm dying. But guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of an early coffee break here. I'm literally shaking, guys. I'm literally shaking. No, I'm not, but I want my coffee. And I had already drank too much of it before I started the stream, you know. But yeah, I'll get my coffee. I'll be right back. And we shall continue Eisenberg, clear out this central piece of the map, right? And hopefully get to level 11s or so. And then maybe we can do a run through the weaponsmiths again. And find our two-handed flange mace. And we can go do the madman pretty soon here. It's only day 66, so no real stress. But the quicker you do the madman, the quicker you get access to a nice little famed cleaver. Sad that we need to take duelist on Borjigan. I really would have preferred not to, right? I really would have preferred not to take the duelist here. Holy moly, how much I would have preferred not taking the duelist here. Like, skipping duelist, grabbing Pathfinder, holy moly. Would have made this brother so much better if we find the Madman Cleaver. I think duelist on cleavers is pretty meh, to be honest. It is one of the weapons which benefits the most from it, because you bleed, right? So it is very good for whipping. And I mean, if we find a good famed one-handed cleaver, like an orc cleaver or something, it can be really strong too. But I will be right back, guys, with some coffee. Alrighty. Let's freaking go. Give me a second here. Is it just the song that is super quiet? I guess so. Oh god, didn't mean to full screen. Sorry. Alright. Touchy the Mountainy. Without consent, of course. Alright, so we know orcs are up here in the north. We do have one spear brother, but I don't want to deal with orcs quite yet, and I'm not about to cross this mountain, I don't think. There's nowhere for us to sell currently here anyway, right? Maybe Helborg again. Maybe we do some northern stuff, but I think I want to clear this first and see what kind of brigands and undead we can fight. We want to complete our undead ambition, right? So we want to prioritize fighting those kinds of enemies. And I'm even going to clear this area up here. It's more than likely, if anything, it's just barbarians in these forests, yeah. That's rude. Alright, they have throwing weapons. They are positioning correctly. That is evil. Very evil. Which means we don't get much value out of this first turn here. We do get some value. But not quite as much as we would like. That's not good. Best of luck. I kind of messed up your turn, but I think I can fix it. Let's just not let him throw. Greed! Ow! The greed was punished. Why am I hitting that guy? I should be hitting this guy for sure. Fast adaptation stacking up. That's beautiful. We even kill him. Nice damage. Wait. G success! Oh god, he's drunk, but he could not hit. Thankfully, pikes are great. This is scary. Let's drop dog. We could have gone for a cleaver hit, but I don't think so. DP surely he doesn't get hit here. I'm just gonna, you know, big slam. Yeah, rude. Nice doggo. Good dodging there too. Didn't break him, sadly. There we go. Puppy couldn't do it, but Hated Hollow can. Alright, a lot of money, good weapons. What damage did we take? We only took a big bonk onto Omnicore. That's fine. There's a barbarian camp somewhere in here. We need to replace this. Let's just, you know, slap it out. Oh yeah, Omnicore. Omnicore likes dodge. Let's keep pumping it. Maybe. He does need a bit more resolve though. I'm gonna take this resolve here. We're always... yeah, we're always guaranteed 5s, right? 3s? No, we're only guaranteed 4s. I'm still gonna take a little bit of resolve. I just don't want him breaking. This is Zweihander Mans. Let's just go Berserk for now. There we go. Summer Sins. 336. Beautiful. You know, we gotta click it. Despite the secondaries. We need to start thinking about fixing secondaries now, though. I guess we're gonna have to skip either initiative. But we can't really skip the initiative. We need his initiative to be high for this build to work. So we probably need to skip some melee defense rolls. Let's hope they low roll. And let's hope the secondaries high roll. Alright, he is getting nimble this level. He doesn't get much from it, but we will take it. And we'll just give him this kit. That's 41. He has Hammer Mastery too. For right now, we don't have a pole hammer, so that's what we're going to be using for him. This guy, we just level like this. Shadowrella. 2s, I guess. It needs a tiny bit more resolve as well. Well, shit. I guess we grab Berserk here, but I don't think it's going to be very useful. Not yet, at least. George, double 3s, that is guaranteed. You just get hit points. And you get Forged now. Yes, you do. You are now a Forged boy. Shadowrella is also Forged. Do we have a nice fancy hat for you anywhere? I mean, this one is pretty solid. Slightly better. DP True. Let's have a look. Oh gosh. Well, DP True just signed his own death warrant here, guys. Yes, indeed he did. Good god, that's a bad level, boys. He wants Mace Mastery, but let's just give him Taunt for now. Because we don't have a tier 3 mace to slap onto him. He has a tier 3 sword, he will use the tier 3 sword. But this sword gets moved over to like Ash or one of the other Shamshir bros. I think we have a few of those. Alright, let's kill these idiot barbarians. One rolls few levels in a row, yeah. I think he rolled fairly well, to be honest, but... You know, with these no-star brothers, it's just not very likely that you you end up getting good rolls in the end anyway. Alright, hate it all out, get in there, shield wall. I'm gonna go for the attack here because I think this guy will die. Adelmar, you can't hit shit. Thus... Alright, Shadowrella. I mean, if we get a one-shot headshot here, nope. Let's just put you here, stab that guy. George? Whoa! Double kill, baby. That's great. A big old shatter there. I'm gonna put myself right between them and shield wall, and then we focus this guy. Omnicore goes quickly, so we just put him here. That guy's shattered after all. Big headshot kill. That's rude. That's very good. I do want those javelins, so if he could please stop, I would be very happy. Otto, do maths for me, please. How much melee attack MDef am I winding up with? Give me a second. You're probably confident or something right now, so yeah. Right? Are you? Or are you? There you are. Yeah, you're confident right now, so... I'll just have to check after the fight. Mega Spear. Wolfgang, I don't really want you on top of that guy yet. Same thing here. Same thing here, effectively. I mean, he's getting a hit in. Hit it all, block it, please. Alright, it's just a cleaver. I wasn't sure what weapon he was rocking, so... But yeah, I will check for you. It is quite easy math, thankfully. Alright, so you will end up 4 times 3, 12, 83, 12, 37. 83, 37. Not great. Not awful, you know. For a mace bro, it's kind of on the low end. But it's okay. You know, you just won't hit very much. And that's fine. Where'd these barbarians come from? It looks like the southwest. Yeah. Still gonna check all this area. Right, should be somewhere here. Little barba camp. Little barba camp. All the way down there. Huh? What's going on here, guys? Holy, they went on a freaking travel. Well, so there's a barbarian camp like in this woods here, I guess. Alright, Eisenberg. Hello, guys. Let's make sure we repair the items we just dropped that are of worth. I think tools here should be pretty reasonable to get. Nope. They have nothing. Holy, what has happened here, guys? There are no recruits, the shop is empty, the weaponsmith is empty, the armor is empty. Large shiny shield. Alright, so there's a famed shield to the east here. Probably not here. It said goblins, so probably with the goblins. So we know there's a heirloom up here somewhere. And we know there's a shield out here. Heirloom could be probably better. We're still not going to deal with it. We're just going to go south. We're going to touchy this mountainy. We have food, tools, supplies of all shapes and forms. And we can toss a lot of shit, too. Well, well, well. This location is in a swamp. Let's go murder ourselves in the swamp. Oh, this will be interesting to watch. What a show. It was the guy trying to fly. But at least we'll get there at nighttime. We are low on the Pathfinders, so... Do you guys even have Path? Nope. This is gonna suck. It doesn't suck! What? How does it not suck? These camps always suck, but this one does not. Randomly. Alright, we wait on everyone. High initiative, shield guy moves up. Omnicore moves up, I guess. Oh, this is gonna stink. I think we gotta delay Omnicore's turn here. I mean 17. He'll be fine, guys. Let's just let them murder him fully. Let's see how bad it gets. It's pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Alright, well, they have a good setup, sadly. So let's push. That was what I wanted, but I guess he kind of stunk. Anyway. Should not have put Sins there. I'm sure it'll be okay, though. But it means these guys are merged, and Shadowrella is the initiator. Oh god, Cooker. Thankfully we can go here, but yeah, that's not great. Omnicorp! Look at this. You called? Yes, yes. Cooker, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. You are amongst the men and you are not dead. That means you're doing fine. And you have a famed weapon, bro. You got a famed weapon. Alright, at least they're missing this turn. There's the leader. He has fancy mace for us. We love that. Alright, we just, you know, we gotta break this spear wall. Never mind, he broke it for us. That's not hitting. That is okay. Ash. I'll go for the 44. Don't know why I went for the 44 over the 54. Adelmar can't hit. That is known. And, I mean, they are blocking, guys. How do we solve that? I'm not sure. We should probably just hit them instead. Yeah, you're not hitting with it, though, sadly. Yeah, this was not a good turn, guys. This was a very bad turn. Thankfully, Nathire somewhat salvages it. We don't care about his gear too much. Omnicorp, well, sucks to be you, bro. I really don't want to push him in, but I will. Holy. Brothers. My brothers in Christ. Watch this. Now he's gonna get rotated on and slapped. That's not good. Probably should not have done that, guys. Yeesh. I'm gonna ignore Big Thorisman for now. Yeah, please don't hit with a greatsword, sirs. That's not good at all, guys. That is not good. Looks like my boy Omnicorp is dying here. Pepe has been promoted to a melee frontline position. Yeah, I would have liked Cooker in there, although never fails, truly. But yeah, we're just not hitting shots, guys. You know, it's not that unlikely for us to be missing here, so I guess it's not that strange. But we are missing a few too many hits right here. George, carry. Thank you. That is good. I mean, Omnicorp goes early. This looks very hard to save him, but it might be possible. Probably not, though. He needs to kill this guy. He does, though. It's not impossible anymore. Assuming we have enough fatigue. I don't know that we do. That is beautiful. Right, no disarm, so we just go for a whip here for morale damage, basically. That's good morale damage, though. This should maybe break someone. Alright, we'll just bring out the whip and wait. Yeah, he doesn't have the fatigue, boys. Literally 3 fatigue off. Since it's pretty high initiative, maybe he's quick enough. Ow. Oh god. Save yourself, brother. Alright, he's got another turn or two. Let's just hope we can stab this guy to death in time. Looking okay. Well. He's got 3 more turns. We're completely fine. Alright, well, not entirely 100% completely fine, right? It could still be a bit slower than that if we just roll like shit up top. But yeah, let's see. He's at 7 now. It should be enough. Yeah. Alright. Let this guy try and run, and then we'll end the fight here. Bro, he should be at the end of the turn here and still try to run once more. He got staggered. If he, I mean, he had 2 hammers on him. If he can live that, I will allow him to live, guys. Alright, we do get the helmet. That is what we wanted. And we do get the mace. Very, very nice. Was the trade-off worth it? Yes. Because we didn't die. But, you know, Omnicore did not feel very well. But that's the problem with high initiative brothers who are not tanks. Yeah. We should probably have like a pocket shield for this guy. Just because of that. That way he can move up 2 hexes. With the shield on the first turn. Like just a random kite for him in the pocket. Seems like a good idea. But yeah, Cooker, you have a very fancy spear actually. It's very, very good. It is high rolled damage. It's just, I think, 2 off. Top end and bottom end. And then it rolled middling armor ignore. But still, it is very good. It is very good. Alright, Fulio. Fulio, we are leveling like basically a tank. He is being carried by fast adaptation right now. And he's gonna need... He doesn't need that much more fatigue. So we can actually start clicking some melee attack now. We're gonna give him a bit more resolve as well. And let's just give him hammer mastery now. So we got it out of the way maybe. I mean, no. Let's just go Colossus. It's too powerful. It is simply too powerful. We do need Path as well. Once we have Pathfinder, we put him in the center and we put you on the edge on Cooker. But we want you at nimble levels before we do that. Alright, Ash. Double 3s, baby. What is Ash becoming? He's a nimble sword guy, so he doesn't need a lot of fatigue. So we click the 4 hit points. He gets nimble now. Beautiful. Alright, more gear being tossed here. And we take this body. No, let's do this. And this. Alright, but we are getting to some nimble levels here. Very, very strong. Some nimble and force levels. Cooker, you get it in just a second here. That'll make you a lot more powerful. Adelmar, he exists. This plus 10 leather neck guard. Do we want to put it anywhere? I mean, sure, right? Let's just put it on like this one. Seems fine to me. I do prefer to play the Nomad males, but it's nice to have a little bit of different types of equipment, right? We'll give you this now. You are using a -10 silly stitched Nomad armor. Let you have a -12 for now. Gotta repair this and equip it pretty soon here. Middle Hollow is Dagger. DP True is Mace. So is George, but George is not Mace Duelist. He is Mace Two-Handed God King of the World. We have a lot of hammer bros, guys. A lot of hammer dudes. But it is fitting, since the brothers do enjoy getting hammered. So it makes sense, right, thematically? Oh, what's this? I will be looking for your little camp, boys. There it is. More Barbaroos. You know what, Omnicore? Maybe you sit this one out, just in case, right? Chaucer can do something, I'm sure. We gotta do this, though. Sorry, guys. It just has to be done. We got an Ancient Honor Guard on the team, boys. And a leader. The only thing missing is the heater. I don't think we need a Footman's Armor. Pretty sure we don't. I mean, it's this, if anything, right? We could replace this with the Footman's, but also, just look at this thing. It's actually pretty good, right? I think people underestimate the ancient dead gear. If you can reliably dagger them down, their gear is not that bad, fatigue efficiency-wise for the mid-game. Right? This is 10 less. 2 less fatigue. Pretty good. Also, this is almost fixed. Let's just give it back to Omnicore for now. Quite good for Nimbleforge? Let's not exaggerate now. Nimbleforge is a very premium role. For Nimbleforge to be better than either Nimble or Battleforge, you kind of need the famed items, right? And even then, it's not really better still. But like, this is probably better for Nimbleforge, right? -21. No, actually this might be better. Even. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. For like budget Nimbleforge, it's okay. But you shouldn't really be doing much budget Nimbleforge, but it can be good to do budget Nimbleforge if you have like a brother with slightly low hit points, way too low fatigue, right? Maybe like a Swordmaster or something could do Nimbleforge if he's real bad and old and stuff. And that way, like, you hire an early Swordmaster, he gets bad. Like day 60, you only have this. Well, just slap Nimble on that bad boy, and he'll be useful at least. Yep. This is getting slaughtered. Yeah, we don't even need to worry, right? We have some damage taken here, but who cares? I'm gonna slap this on here, though. There's a Necro, so we wait. But yeah, the problem with these Rotato Taunty boys, by the way, we just saw it last fight. It is that they, it's very hard for them to get into position to actually save someone. I should probably put him in the center, right? But his range defense is just not quite there. Alright, we'll go like this. This guy should run into spear wall like an idiot. Well, he still gets 2 hits off. That's fine. We have Borjigin up here for that, guys. I want to wait so he possesses him again. Yeet. Not that I could kill him beforehand anyway, but it's nice that he wastes his possess here. And we can even use it for berserking. Not gonna move. We are standing very still, boys. Not moving whatsoever. This guy will go... Nope, he can't. Yep, no, okay, well, he can. Shit. Chelsea. I mean, a 69 brother always hit these guys, but I'll just end his turn. Yeah, I could give him 2 effective hits next turn. But watch this. Alright, nice try, Pepe. I've been playing a gladiator run off stream as well, guys, and let's see how it works out. Alright, we got a spear on this guy, so let's just do it. That's too far. It works! It works! Wow, the taunt worked, guys. But yeah, I shot 2 Geists with 2 5%ers in that run. Crazy. I have 1 bow person, and he's kind of like our bow person this run, I think. Haven't found any hunters in that run yet. Glads are expensive? Yeah, but the problem kind of goes away, right? The problem kind of goes away. I'll show you my run in a second. I'm not struggling with the money anymore. Can't say I am. But the early game, it was to some extent a hassle, but it wasn't that bad, right? It's not that bad. I mean, I always go up to very, very expensive companies anyway, right? So I'm used to playing with, like, at least 1,000 crowns daily wages. I mean, this playing Peasant Militia makes it a lot easier because you just don't pay your bros, right? They just don't get paid anymore. Because why pay them when they're simple peasants? But in most companies I run, you know, eventually we do reach those points where we're basically burning 1,000 crowns per day. Watch this! Wow, George. I love you. You're great. You're just great, aren't you? Bro, but this fight took us, or cost us more tools than I was hoping. So far. It's not over yet, as well. Right? They could still deal some more damage. But yeah, I'll show you my shitty glad run after this one. Ah yes, when the file corruption happened, the problem went away. I mean, I haven't done a gladiator run on stream. And, you know, that might hint towards something that I'm practicing it, huh? No, it actually doesn't. I don't think one of my challenge runs is a Glads is one of them? Now I'm thinking. Now you got me thinking, boys. Alright. We'll let Shadowrella come too. I mean, this is more than enough forces to deal with this silly boy over here. Brother. They stopped Xerxes right in his tracks. And Chaucer couldn't even fix it. Maybe you can? Nice. Alright, we get respawns. Oh no, Adelbert. He can't handle that. You know what, Wolfgang? I trust you. Don't get shanked, bro. Don't you freaking dare. I'm sure he's getting shanked here, guys. It's actually like at least a 10% chance. At the very least. It's probably higher. Let's see. No, it's only 6, huh? They have super shitty skill, I guess. But yeah, 6% is higher than 5, so obviously he should have gotten hit there. Alright, well, he's fucking dead, yo. Alright, we got some more barbarians, but I'll just show you my my glad run. Mega. Day 55. I'm right next to some like 30 web necks here or something. And I have a pretty strange formation currently running. But you know, we got some helmets. I fought some lindworms, by the way, guys. I fought some lindworms, you know, so I got a bone plating and a scale cloak, you know, randomly. I got this mega flail. It's 2 off max damage. And this guy is mediocre, so for the kind of brothers we need for glads, so he gets this and flail mastery. I was using it on Aemon before because he's huge, right? But now we just slapped this on. But yeah, this run is going very well. Got a very good dodgy kind of mace bro. He doesn't have mace mastery yet, but he will get it. I just got this mace. Galib here is getting replaced. He's like the cycle bro we have. Got this Saeed guy, also quite good. Backliner guy. We got Mega Sword Lance Huge Man with massive amounts of initiative. He's getting overwhelmed soon. And probably overwhelm and fearsome here. No path is gonna suck. No, we need path. Never mind. But yeah, got a pretty nice run going here. Burke. This shitter. This is the man who killed 2 Geists in 1 round with his bow. Yeah. Sorry. Got stuck on a tangent there, the guys. We're back. Almost day 69. Alright, we saw barbarian footprints in this forest, but there can't be a barbarian camp. But these barbarians we saw out here must have come from somewhere. I don't know where, though. I'm not gonna deal with it, though. Coppingen has an armor. Let's stop by. I mean, that's good XP. I'm gonna hunt them down. And we'll see if their tracks leads us to where their camp was. Alright, it looks like it's in that corner. Can we do it outside of the... Yeah, we could do it outside of the swamp. Where am I? I'm up here. March again! It's board jiggin', boys. It's jiggin' time. That's his catchphrase. It's jiggin' time. No one knows what the jiggining means, but they're all very frightened of it. They are all very scared of the jiggining. The jiggining. Oh, Chatterella. Whatever shall you do here? Drop dog. Dog doesn't even kill. Pathetic. George. Good job, George. Good job, good boy. That's a dead man. That's a hurt man. That's a slaughter. Borjigan, well, you're quick, I think. Kind of quick. Probably not as fast as these boys, though. No one is, really. Maybe Omnicore is actually faster than them, but no one else is. Alright, Borjigan, don't get hit. Alright, that's fine. I'll take 1 clear hit. That is allowed. That is not allowed. Cooker is not supposed to be able to get hit. He has a shield equipped, guys. That's just how the game works. If you have a shield equipped, you don't get hit. Ash! That's quite pathetic. Adelmar, you know, Adelmar doesn't do much except run around and look at enemies. Am I killing things now? Yeah. I mean, you've been killing things consistently, haven't you? I mean, you're no Xerxes, right? But who can really aspire to be a Xerxes? I'm gonna disrespect there. We can disrespect as much as we want on DP True, basically. Imagine if we had a good tank on DP True's gear. That would be insane. Twang! That's some shitty poop. Not even gonna loot that shit, yo. 12 undead in the waters as well. I mean, you are hitting to some extent. Where you at? You're over here. But, I mean, your skill is low. Does he have more melee attack? Yes. He will now. Because he keeps hitting the force, baby. What a freaking god. But he just loves Resolve as well. And that's fine. Xerxes is just the monster. You know, we don't even dislike him getting Resolve here. And it is his Forge level. We skipped Underdog for now, which is a bit greedy, but you're not in the front, right? So we just wait until level 8, and then we put you front, and then we give you Forge and Underdog. And then you're gonna be just, this guy. You know what, guys? Xerxes might just be promoted to MVP eventually. You know, depending, if he hits another 4, I think Xerxes is just gonna be an MVP, boys. Wolfgang, you know, Wolfgang here is kind of in need of replacement. And he's a Forged Hammer Berserker. So let's give him Berserk for now, guys. Fun stuff. This is not supposed to be there. Let's click some Fatigue then. This Indom is strange, but you know, Indom on Fatigue or High Fatigue Battleforce Brothers is still good. Right, just having the option to 2-step into enemies and Indom, and then the entire next turn you have super low initiative because you're fucking fat, yo. Means they'll do their turns, they'll hit into your Indom, bro, like, why is he not dying? And then, you know, you get your turn and you mega murder, completely shatter their resolve, break their spirits, and slay the women for some ungodly reason. Cooker, you get more fatigue. How many of the original bros are left? Shit, that's a good question. Probably not many, right? 65 days. Let's see. We're at 68, so it's gotta be 68 days. If any, right? 67. Is 67 maybe it, right? Maybe 67 is it. So we got like 4. Yeah, I think so, right? 67 should be... So DP True, you started with us. You're here. I'm pretty sure. Stuck on a VIP minus, you might get promoted. Probably not though, let's be real. Shadowrella, DP True. The Chaucer, but the Chaucer is not a real bro. He's just here temporarily because Omnicore needs to rest. Wolfgang has been with us from the start, and he's kind of okay, but you know, also kind of, you know, guys, he's kind of okay replace brothers. Fulio is very, very tanky, and that's nice. And he's an optimist. He gets happy. But yeah, I think 4 brothers, you know, Pepe as well. Pepe we need some good rolled poachers here. We just need to swap some of these backliners. Like, this guy, I would like to just straight 1-to-1 these guys, right? Just remove DP get Adelmar in there instead, but that's not happening anytime soon. We still need a lot of levels on Adelmar before we can do that swap, I think. I don't want to run into the swamp for these guys, but maybe they run out of the swamps for me. But by the way, where the fuck is this barbarian camp? I guess it's just not here, huh? I have no idea where these barbarians came from. Alright, let's go down here then. We'll check the forest here. Nope, there's no steel bow on you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can make a new bro. I mean, if you want the same build, that's fine. Fort Mine? I'm not sure. We'll check. We'll check. Gotta check after battle though. Alright, I think they waited. Yeah. We push here though. You know. Oh shit! I ended turn. That was not correct. I mean, you are consistently hitting them, so. Bonk. Elmar does nothing, we'll just keep him back. I accidentally entered Stone Soul's turn. That's fine, we'll even do a little shitty shot there. We set up for the Splitto. The Splitto Manito, and we step you in. Trying to destroy that shield, huh? I think Shadowrella has, hell yeah, headshot. Pathfinder? I hope so, at least. Beautiful. You know what, Xerxes? I trust. If you lose that, you're fired. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. You're fine, bro. You're fine, you're fine. I'm just saying, don't fucking lose it, bro. If you lose that one, it could be all over. It's probably not, but let's be real. If you are that pathetic that you need help against one singular orc young, you know, that just means bye-bye, broski. You know, you screamed for help. You said, Pepe! Pepe, please! Oh gosh. Oh gosh, bros. It's getting close to firing. Thankfully, Wolfgang can just carry your load for you. Chaucer is just, you know, yeah, these guys are just not getting in there, are they? That's fine. At least you didn't let him hit you, you know? But yeah, if you want to get back in the squad, Pepe, if I fire your bro, you can just re-enlist afterwards. There is a queue right now, so I will allow you to queue brothers. Because I don't know how it'll work fairly otherwise. But you know, I want as many people to get to see their builds in action, basically. But if you just want the same build again, I would suggest... Oh shit, sorry guys. I would suggest not doing the same build again. And trying out something else maybe. But you can re-enlist and tell me to fire your bro effectively, right? Yeah. I'm not sure, man. My rule set is bad, right? It's not fleshed out fully. Hello, Saint Neron. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, that is a hire. Make a banner. Stone Soul needs to be replaced. Yeah. How's it going? You know, we're cruising, We just got a shitty thief that we're firing. Bye-bye, bro. I am going to try these guys out. I like this, and I like this, so I will hire these guys and just pray to the high roll gods. 49. You know, this guy is a good tank. Like, very good. But also... Did I manage to... I don't think you're in the crew yet. I think you're still in the queue. Yes, you're still in the queue. The third Shamshir brother. The third one. You're still in the queue, right? At least not dead, sure, truly. I mean, this could be you, but no. not tiny survivor, right? This guy's a tank, if anything. But we don't need these kind of guys, you know? That's not what we want. So my solution to Lindworms was this kind of guy, you know, level 1. Damn, if you told me my build is shit, it would not hurt as much as you are the 3rd Shamshir build. Sorry, bro. It just is what it is. Yeah, we're not gonna settle for these idiots. Oh, Pepe. Okay, Pepe. Okay, bro. Okay. You're getting somewhere. You know? At least you're tanky, and you can sometimes hit things. Secondaries are bleh, but... Alright, so we're down to the 3 dead perks, guys. Shit. Which dead perk do we select? I guess this is the least dead one, so we'll take the Fort Mine. What is the most unique build you had? Probably some weird Census build right now. I mean, this is very unique, you know, but it's trying to do a bit too much. There we go. We got a new Pepe. Alright. That's a Sword Lancer. Pepe. I'll just call you Pepe. I hope that's fine. And I'll add you to queue. And I just move all my queued brothers to the right. We have quite a queue now, though. And I gotta make sure I put you in the correct order, because you're last in the queue. I'm actually gonna add numbers to the queue. I think... Oh no, we have 5 brothers queued. There we go. So hopefully we can get all of you in. But the order is the following. We have Autumn Reds, who's the first, for our bowman. And then we have Ferroronga for another bowman. Then we have Saint Neron for a Shamshir Nimble guy. Then we have Shoppy Cat for a Fat Newt. Just a good old Fat Newt. And then we have Pepe for a Swordlands build. Or a Pike build, you know. But this build is very, very solid, right? Right? This is a lot better, Pepe. This is a big improvement from your previous build. But we will keep you until we find a new replacement, right? Yeah, the feeling I get from this Swordlands guy is a position like this one, right? Like Xerxes here. No, here. Like Sins, probably. But we flex it in, right? So he gets pushed, so he can reap along the side. And then if the flank gets too, like, pushed, and there's too much things floating over the flank, basically, he can step in and swap to a hammer or a sword, and use Shatter or Round Swing to build reach advantage stacks to hold off the flank until reinforcements can arrive. I kind of like it. I think the quick hands is maybe, you know, not necessary, because you can just technically do the reap anyway, right? But the quick hands will help. Might give us some utility stuff we could do. Like a whip. You know, whip against Geists. Could be good. Quick hands is always kind of a nice thing to have. And, you know, maybe he gets to net. Or throw some stuff. Truly wanted to have one ranged bow, bro, but everyone keeps saying bows are bad. With the new addition of the quiver, I don't think bows are that bad. You know, and both of the builds I have gotten from like Autumn Reds and was it you that did a bow build? No, it was Ferronga, right? Yeah, it's Ferronga and Autumn Reds. They are literally the same build, and they are both bow builds. So we're gonna have 2 both brothers. The quiver from the abandoned village that causes bleeding. Yeah. Deserted Shelter sounds like a tier 1 camp, so we might do that contract based anyway, right? Just to build some love. And I mean, it'll allow us to buy the tools and stuff, I guess. Can we sell stuff here? I mean, we can probably sell stuff here. We're not gonna, you know, sell anything fancy, but we can sell some shitty stuff. Auxiliaries as poison quiver? Yeah, but there is a bleed quiver, so, you know. And you can poison with bows, right? You can just slap on the poison thing. The goblin poison. Do we need fancy daggers? I wonder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. You can poison any weapon. It's pretty good to slap on a poison on like a bow guy for unholds and stuff. Do we need fancy daggers? Fancy dagger check! I mean, the reason people say bows are bad is because bows are bad against certain enemy types, right? They're just not good against certain enemy types. And when an item is not good against a certain enemy type, it loses overall value, right? But it's still good, right? For certain fights, they're great, right? Sniping Hexens, sniping Necros, they're very good for that. Which is not something you need to do very often, because those are very optional fights. But yeah, Armored and Undead, they're just bad there. But, I mean, these two builds that I got have both Throwing Mastery and Bow Mastery. Yeah, so exactly what Xerxes said. Like, Bow plus Thrower is much better with the new quiver. And then you can just flex them, right? You use bows for the fights where bows are good. And otherwise, you just swap to the throwing weapons, effectively. I'm gonna do this. Because why not? Who are these guys hired by? Schnellen. Where is Schnellen? No. We're gonna make these guys our enemies. We can kind of make these guys our enemies. We don't really want to be down here anymore, to be honest. But they got two big old cities. Which we can't really use because they're on the wrong side. There we go. But yeah, keep in mind, guys, that there's a lot of cute brothers right now. So you might not make it in. But I added your build Q5. This is a Axe Berserker Forged guy. So he needs quite a premium, bro. With reach advantage. So this guy kind of wants to round swing. It's very hard to round swing, right? Because round swinging means you need to put the bro in immense amounts of danger. Let's have a look at Pepe again. Maybe Bardiche? Yeah, fair. You know, Bardiche is good. That's right. We do at least get 2 reach advantage stacks, and effectively we can get 4 per turn if we get a real good turn. The Executioner goes well with, you know, the Cripplers. We do have Cripplers, boys. Don't worry about it. Alright, there shouldn't have been anything in this deserted shelter, so we'll wait for night here, for sure, right? Kukureku, you need nimble, bro. Alright, we're running out of nimble gear. Omnicore is fresh out the box again, though. This 200 helmet, I mean, fine. God dang it. Actually, no, let's keep it like this, and we'll give it to Good Boy George. He's earned it. Good Boy George hit a few attacks these past few fights, so, you know. But he's no Xerxes, let's be real. Alright, Mega Flail for Omnicore for now. But yeah, we're gonna need to start hiring soon, right? Gonna mass hire just great brothers. Because we have some dudes that kinda need to go. $8 replace question mark, right? Omnicore is also replace question mark, to be honest. Like, these good guys are the next on the chopping block after the okay guys. Right? Fulio, same thing, but Fulio stays a bit longer. Ash is a bit better. Oh, good God. Yeah. I love how we're effectively using a shitty mule. to great success as well. But yeah, we wait for nighttime. Adelmar, I mean, maybe we should be playing with Chaucer instead, but we have a flex spot here, right? The Moda to replace, I mean, yeah. Doesn't mean you're getting replaced anytime soon. I just want to make sure I know which brothers are effectively on the chopping block, so that I can... just replace doesn't mean you actually get fired, though. You might just sit on the bench, you know? We replace you with, like, we fire a mule, and then you're the mule. Sorry. Alright. I'm just gonna rest until nighttime. Day 69, nice. I'm sure since it's day 69, all these crossbow shots are gonna hit us. I mean, Cougar is up there with some nice melee defense. I forgot to re-equip him, though. I want to use this plate and Nomad Mail. And probably just I could just use a 4 helmet, but 5 helmets are so much better, right? They're 25 more armor, I think. Yeah. 25 for 1 fatigue. Great. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be fair, right, Grundwig, sadly. You know, I could have set up the rules better, and, you know, maybe people would have, like, held off and not taken the early recruits because of that and stuff, so, I don't know. But, you know, you're in the queue if we find a good bro. The 5th good bro we find. Let's see how many replaces we have, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably. Like, we have 7 bros that need replacing, so you are probably getting in towards the tail end of the run. Forest. Not Forest, huh? Random. And of course, Omnicorp, just, you know, like I said, I need to outfit him with a, let's just do this, actually. Holy moly, it's Bloody Ballon. But that's a nice weapon right there. Just shoot into the midst of them, brother. This is how we can do it, though. This allows Omnicorp to use his turn. This movement. I just need to remember to do this instead of the regular kind of stuff. They shouldn't shoot at him down here. It's a bit scary. I could just put him here, but that means he doesn't get a hit next turn. This is basically guaranteeing him a hit next turn. He's at 32 melee def. Let's go. Should be just 5ers all around. Alright, now it's pushing time, baby. We put Fulio on the hammer here. And we put Wolfgang on the sword. Right? Fulio gets put against the hammer because he has Nimble. Shadowrella. Yeah, let's not tie up this hex. Let's leave this hex for next turn. And I know we are giving them attacks. Maybe not in there with them, Wolfgang. Maybe we chill. Alright, because it's both this guy, and then Fulio gets no value, effectively. Maybe we just put him here. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Giorgio, let's put you here. That means they might push into you, and you kind of like getting pushed into with your longsword. And we probably put DP right here, right? So he's in the way. Maybe we just put him here, though. Right, DP we could put here. That means we give them a free hammer hit, though. So maybe it's better to just put you here. And then we'll see where you go. He's not likely to get hit by the hammer, but he could. So why give them the option? And this is very clear, right? Alright. Maybe we can get a nice hit off. Yeah. Not a wound we would have liked. We would have liked to see like a skull being shattered or something. We just shield wall with these guys still. Just keep up the shield wall. Alright, and Bloody Ballon decides to go towards the backline here. He wants to split, right? That's why he's going here. I'm sure. Borjigan has Cirque, so we want to wait to Cirque with him. Alright, since I want to kill this guy if I can before he gets to go, but it doesn't look like it. Ash, 52, 52. I'll go for this guy. Unlucky. Pepe, I'm just gonna throw twice. Yeah. That's a headshot right there. Alright, we finally hit something, thank you. 63, I'll go for the 63. Just demolish the armor here. Alright, probably not a great idea to do that, by the way. We wait for this guy, he still hasn't acted. Do we step into him? You know, we are going to be at a very, very high melee defense level. He's still going to have like a probably around 15 to 20% chance to hit, even if we step here and shield wall. We could also, you know, we could just net him. I'll wait and decide later. Maybe it's just DP who goes in there, but we'll have to wait and see. Alright, so that guy burned his turn. It could also be Hated Hollow. Hated Hollow has even more melee defense, actually. But he does have a shield wall up, so no, actually not. It's basically the same. I mean, we could just go in with both as well, and just go for some morale hits. It does leave our backline kind of in danger for next turn from the shots, so maybe not. I do want to net him, preferably. We can net him with Kuker, I guess. From here, I'm just gonna step in and hit this guy, and then next turn we can kill him. Since, stay where you are. I mean, if anything, he's splitting on Pepe. He's probably not splitting on Adelmar. Right? He's stepping here and splitting here, more than likely. We could swap Stonesoul to a Whip randomly. Maybe he'll get it done. But yeah, we're not going anywhere near this guy for now. So we're probably just going out here with Wolfgang. That's fair. Yeah, we're not stepping in here either with George. That just gives him the split here. So George, you better hit with your pike. Alright, do I just net him? It means we might get hit by some shots, but I think it is worthwhile. And then we might even step in and shield wall next to him, right? Yeah. Nice try. We want to remove this weapon. It's annoying as hell. Alright, so no shield on Kuker right now. So, effectively they have quite decent hit chances. For the shots, I am going to wait. I don't really want his gear too badly, but I'll take it if I get it, right? Brother. Poor Jiggin. He just needed that one shot. And all would be so well. But, you know, Peasant Militia, we miss. That is part of the Militia playstyle. Do I really care about this at all? Right? Do I care about it at all? I mean, the helmet is nice, so yes. Of course, we randomly hit the head there. Alright, we didn't get the disarm, that's fine. Let's go for this kill. That's a headshot into double miss. That's fine. Another miss. We don't step in. We step here, though. Alright, so he just burns his turn trying to get rid of the net. That's fine with me. And now we just shield wall and we'll hit there. We bring out the shield, we just shield wall anyway, right? We just let our beautiful boy sit down here with him, right? For now. We don't even participate in the fight. We could step in both of these guys, right? And just shield wall them too. Yeah. Just go for some morale hits by stepping into them as well. Is always quite good. That means we split off now, right? These guys are just going wherever they please. Which means shots will be coming everywhere, so it's probably a misplay, but... Brother, this freaking guy, huh? They are still shooting at Hated Hollow, though. Alright, let's see if he hits. No, he misses both. Let's see what kind of hit chances he had, by the way. 5 and 12, right? Yeah. Crazy, crazy good. We'll shank him once. Bro, this fight, we really cannot hit the enemy, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, get that great sword out of there. Brothers. Oh, brothers, brothers, brothers. Alright, it's bonking time, baby. Next turn, of course. Stone Soul. No. Let's not be silly here. Alright. That's death. Let's hope we get another greatsword here as well, right? Since... might as well step in. And we'll tie him up fully. I'm gonna dog here. I just don't want this guy doing anything next turn. Like, randomly getting hit by a headshot. By a headshot crossbow at the tail end of the fight is a classic, right? It always happens. Alright, we get a whip hit randomly, you know? It doesn't have a duelist yet, so... Otherwise, that would actually be proccing a little morale hit there, maybe. Alright, let's just bring out the big bonk. Alright, they're freaking done. Bonkening. So a bit of a messy fight, but not too bad. Down he goes. We get greatsword, we get helmet, we get body. Very nice. Very, very nice. Greatsword is great because we have Zweihander brothers. But yeah, also, another reason you don't buy the greatsword is because you can drop it, right? The two-handed hammers and the two-handed maces, tier 3 variants, are a lot harder to find out in the world. Because leaders can have great axes and greatswords, but they cannot have the good hammer or the good mace, the tier 3 mace or the tier 3 hammer, right? You can get them though from executioners down in the south, but they have a later spawn date, right? They spawn way, way later. Alright, I'll just toss some of this stuff still. I shouldn't be just wantonly picking up random ass shit that I have no intent of keeping or selling anyway. But this was a good fight, right? Very, very nice that it rerolled a tier 1 camp into this. Hated Hollow. Let's see. What are you? You are Dodge Relentlessly, and you are Dagger, so he needs more initiative now. And I think he needs a little bit more resolve too. Not gonna click this one. Oh god, do we duelist him now then? We don't have a Rondel. This, yeah. Yeah, this bro is not good, by the way. This bro is okay plus at the best, right? This guy is way worse than some others. I'm sorry. Hated Hollow. You're down to OK plus now. You got demoted, bro. His power is inflated by the shield, right? I just look at this and I'm like, ooh, that's kind of neat. But I don't think he can overwhelm yet. There are enemies he can overwhelm though, right? He can overwhelm like Ancient Dead. He can overwhelm orcs. Maybe. Yeah, I'll just go Duelist. And we'll swap him off the shield for now. We'll pocket the shield still. And we will have to put someone else there. Right, he can go on the right flank for now. But that flank needs to be taken by someone else. And that someone is Xerxes very, very soon, right? Next level. Xerxes can take over the flank. But for right now, well, Hated Hollow, best of luck to ya. He can spare wall there at least. We don't need to use any specific weapon on him yet, so... So sadly, this build might not come to full fruition. Sorry for that, Hated Hollow, but we'll see. Why am I exploring? I gotta go back. Alright, well, I guess we're doing some mountain climbing. Alright, we got a nice little camp there later. Alright. The Ancient Outlook. I should have done it on the way. But this is fine. What's this? No thanks. I'm not interested. Wilfred? He is superstitious though. I'll still roll him, you know, miners are fun. Good god, why do you have to do me like this, bro? This guy's great, though. This guy's great. You know, he has 45, effectively has 35, who cares, right? 35 is fine. This man makes for an optimal neutral, and we have a neutral build. Right, I'm gonna just pair one of the queued builds with this guy. Let's see. Who could he work as? Ferronga is ranged. Autumn Reds is ranged. So Autumn Reds is first in queue. This is not him. Ferronga is next in queue. This is not him. After that, it's Saint Neron with a dodge relentless sword bro. This is not him, right? He does have quick, but 108. I want to get like a thief for that build. And we're going to be mass hiring thieves and stuff anyway, right? So he's not optimal for that build. I hope you don't mind. 80 fat? Yeah. Which is why we want to do fatigue neutral, right? He doesn't need much else. I mean, he'll still not be incredible, right? He'll still just be good. But he'll be good enough, I think. Right? 87 with gifted. Do we have gifted on the fatigue neutral though? Yes. So Shoppy Cat is next up in queue. He's got an axe neutral. I think this is him. Right? I think this is him. He's good enough. Yeah. Alright, this is Shoppy Cat. And he's like, meh, VIP minus, I would say. Just because of the superstitious and the low fatigue. But otherwise, he's great. George, you get a fancier hat. Do we have paint for it? We do not. And you know what? We'll just slap this set on him and give him a pike. That we do not possess currently. Because I sold all the pikes. Like I said I would. Because Ash can probably use a hammer now. Or a mace. Right? Or Xerxes, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Let's flex this over here. And we give Pole Mace to high initiative, high fat, bro. So he can effectively stun sometimes. We give this over to Choppy Cat. We give him Fancy Dagger and a random net. And, you know,
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm not gonna level a brother who is not named, guys. You know, if no one wants Adelmar, I'll just leave him here for now. Alright, but we got Shoppy Cat in. Let's do the build. So Shoppy Cat wants to have this. A lot of early perks, and then he wants Axe Master, Underdog, Forged, and Fearsome. So nice little Fearsome neutral. This guy will do that well, right? He kind of stinks because of this, but it's So this one is actually better than... there is one that is called Fear of Undead. You can remove Fear of Undead, though. But this one is still better for undead fights, right? Because at least you do have your base resolve for fearsome and for the enemy moving into you. But superstitious is really bad because it brings with it an event that causes the brother to become afraid. But I mean, this guy is a premium guy anyway. Might even be dodge forged, right? But that's not up to me. So why did I even mention it? I just can't control myself, guys. My backsitting just knows no limits. But that's a great hire right there. That's a great hire. Not gonna buy shit here. It's super expensive, yo. Taxidermist? No thanks. Let's go to the Ancient Outlook. Let's clear out here. And then we probably do a long sweep up and around, right? Right. Sorry, George. Let's have a look at you. You took Steelbrow, so no Fort Mine, but Steelbrow, right? You're a freaking shepherd, bro. You're a freaking shepherd, huh? But yeah, you're VIP. This guy's VIP minus just because of this and this. Because we need to pump some fatigue on this bad boy. And Superstitious sucks. This is super bad, right? It's bad. It's really bad. But since he's going to be an Axe Newt, it will be less impactful. Because he'll have so much resolve anyway, right? I forgot to buy the tools. That was stupid. I think they had 2 sets of tools. Alright. While stopping for a brief respite, a stranger approaches the camp. He's got a wooden stake for a leg, though he wobbles on it with practiced efficiency. Hobbling to you, he tips a cap of broom straw. Milady? I suppose you fellows are here for the happenings. You glance at Fulio, good. Then back to the man. He shrugs. Perhaps you don't know. I don't really know either, but there be a lot of grisly stories about what is happening all around these parts. The way I hear it, they're walking the earth again, but that's hogwash. I think it's just a bunch of brigands with new tricks up their sleeves. Anyway, be seeing you. Stay safe. And all that malarkey. The man laughs as he stilts away. Well, undead crisis. We're gonna be we're gonna start seeing some of these brigandos racing themselves up from the ground. Which is both good and bad. This is a brigand camp. Thank you for the information, game. Surely we don't see it happening quite yet. We could. It could happen already. Also, Stone Soul. Oh god, he's approaching the level, guys. He is soon there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Soon we have to pick it, guys. It's so close, but we can still pick path. I love how second to last perks are fast adaptation and overwhelm. 2 dead perks for this guy, effectively. Ugh. No quick hands, right? As well. But he does want a sword lance. Which we do not have. But you guys, it is coffee time before this camp. Hell yeah. But yeah, you guys gotta go. But it's good that we're cycling, brothers, slow and steady, right? Because that means we don't need to be scared about the fights. Oh, Jesus. Jesus crikey. Too much hand movement there. Sorry about that. If you got a massive noise. I'm gonna put these guys over here. I mean, Husan, maybe we swap him in, but he's kind of, you know... He is not great either, right? He does have 60, you know, so he'll reach 80 on average, and he'll reach 28. 80, 28 though, right? Blah. Blah. I think we fire Husan pretty soon. Same thing, Wiggled here. I don't even know why we kept him. I guess determined. He was probably just a mule. Anyway, but yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm getting myself my coffee. I hope I didn't murder anyone's ears there. Also, give me a second here before I go. Yeah. There is game audio, it's just not very loud. I'll be right back. Alright. A little ancient outlook for the boys. And a great place for Choppycat to start being a victim. Let's not let Choppycat be a victim. Let's let Ash be a victim. Of ranged attacks, that is. You know, he has some nice 200 armor. He should be fine. Looks like a very small camp. But they did send out a patrol, so I guess. I shouldn't have been waiting on these guys. Let's step them up now. It's fine. We got it. Alright. And the rest of the boys wait. And Omnicore gets to flank off to the side. Nice. We catch the arrows. And there's only 10 of them. I'm gonna go deep. So he might get thrown at twice. It's not me this run? What? Want to make a banner arrow catcher? Yeah. I mean, for Peasant Militia, it's less necessary. Because we have so many bodies. Alright, George, I trust. I'm gonna put the tank to the side. Just for Nat Hire's turn, next turn. And let's start it. That's a good stun. Yeah. You had me catch arrows and the one-armed man has run. True, true. Alrighty. That's a miss, brother. That's a shield wall. You know, at this point, we just move up 2 hexes and we set up the wall. Yeah. Of course. It was bound to happen, wasn't it? We don't even need to wall anymore. 60, 45. Murder, murder. Alright, Shadowrella is doing great. Xerxes. Gonna go for the 71 here. And just shield wall here. And Wolfgang, you're heading in, brother. And Wolfgang has Berserking now, so he gets right on top of the enemy. George, 67. You would have hit with a mace. Boy, are we sad about that. Alrighty, I am gonna wait, and I'm gonna go through here. Hit it auto. 39 melee defense. Underdog. Let's put him in there. Classic. Classic. I was like, surely Nat Hire can dodge one attack. But, you know, no matter what that guy rolled percentage-wise, it was always a hit. So, I'm just gonna throw it shit. And let us not have you be doing anything silly on Nat Hire then. Mega Shank. Alright, they're done, though. Maybe we can get Choppycat a kill. Should have stepped here. That's fine, we'll just surround and Axeman. Well, that was for sure not Choppycat killing that guy. We saw 3 attack animations. So, no. Alright, Ash, get in there. And throw here. No, let's just end. Yeah. Big bada bonk. And go here, stab. And we'll just get on top of him too. And we'll just end like this. And Choppycat might get the kill. We'll see. Nope. We can still give it to him though. Unlucky. Let's see if he gets it. He did not. Sucks to be Choppycat. Alright, loot. We'll take the loot. We'll leave. That hurt. That hurt a lot, you know? These freaking maces, man, they just penetrate your armor. Evil, evil, evil. And I trusted in that hire, but it's only 29 melee defense, so, you know, it's not strange, really, that he gets hit from time to time. But, like I said, that hit was always hitting, no matter who we put there, so I'm okay with it being that higher. Sorry. Alright, did the music pause? Or what happened? It did. Oh yes. We're gonna listen to this one. There we go. I want to touchy the woods so that I see within all that lies within. Alright, but this is more than likely orc territory now. Oh. Bounty hunter, bounty, bounty hunter, bounty, 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 bounty hunt. This is a camp that originally consisted of many ancient honor guards. So there are 6 ancient honor guards, or 5, and there are 2 champions. Hooray, it's the bounty hunter song, indeed. But yeah. Good Boy George asked, when do you get value out of the bounty hunter? And the answer is day 70. Randomly. But yeah, you know, these are the optimal camps. We might get our duelist cleaver here. We might get our sword lance here. We might lose some brothers here. There are a lot of things that can happen in here. We might even want to dagger these guys a little bit, you know, just a tiny tad. Nadhire is wounded, but he's still fine. Their weapons aren't that high penetration-wise. We're just gonna slap on axes here. And I'm even gonna bring a reinforced net. And I think Ash just goes like this as well. And we'll use 2 reinforced nets, 1 for each of them. And this way we can flex, depending on where they are. We'll merge the lines. We are letting Hated Hollow be a bit on his own. He's getting dagger eventually, but for now, I'll give him the mace. Which will eventually... no, actually, let's do this. Let's give DP True his mace now. And Hated Hollow gets the blade. But yeah, we don't want to risk it spawning any patrol or anything, so we just go. That's a double champ, baby. Alright, we have a pike and a crypt cleaver. Ooh. Ooh, pike and a crypt cleaver. We do get sword lances here as well. Maybe, if we're lucky. You know, how about they just give us all their weapons? How about that? Boop, boop. Boop. Bada, bada, bada. Boop, boop. Boop. Bada, bada. Boop, boop. Boop. Bada, bada. Boop. Also, are you guys hyped to see some Path of Exile gameplay? I'm gonna be playing Path of Exile pretty soon. Not today on this stream, but I might do bonus evening stream Path of Exile stuff. Because I want to start practicing, baby. I gotta start practicing. Alright, this is clear. Beautiful. And, I mean, we're gonna own these guys, aren't we? So let's just own them immediately, shall we? There's just too few of them. Hey, Winnie! Nice to see you, man. Hope all is well, brother. And always happy to be raided. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome, welcome. let's make sure we kill Marnus here. And we're actually gonna try for a 50-50 disarm, and we're gonna net this guy too. You got in right at the right time, you know? We're getting some nice famed items right here, baby. Yo, back on the streaming after a week off to do IRL stuff. I know you don't play Legends, but big new update, which is fun. Yeah. We're doing great. We're currently at a point where we're kind of chasing some famed items and some new brothers. All right, good boy, George. That's not how you do it. But we were discussing like when do you get value from getting the oh man, when do you start getting value for getting the bounty hunter? And we're only at day 70, right? But these are the kind of camps that give you the value, right? With many honor guards, because each honor guard has a pretty decent chance to roll oh god. To roll for a champion, right? Later on, but not right now, right? Like right now, the chances are not great. But because of the bounty hunter, we are getting better chances, right? All right, please. All right, that's great. But here comes pain, boys. Here comes the pain. All right, he hit his own friend only. These two guys, though. I mean, good boy George is in for a bit of a struggle here. So let's think. This is a reap here. This is a regular attack, or he reaps. Oh, he reaped into his friend already. So we probably go here. That negates this attack on him, at least, you know? Yeah, nice. Basically free, right? Borjiggin, we want Borjiggin in there, so we can just keep him here. And I'm gonna flex him up top. Now we just set up the damage for next turn as well as we can. But it looks like we should have more than enough right here. Unless we miss some 88ers, that's not great. Let's leave this for Shadowrella. Monies. Nice. We might have even gotten that armor, by the way. But yeah, unless we get a disarm on this guy, we're not gonna be trying for his armor. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, we can take this armor, right? We can take this armor right here. Is that a famed spear? Yes. And we are getting 2 more famed weapons from this camp, baby. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh, baby. It's a triple. Holy moly, guys. Oh, we almost doubled our famed items from one fight here. Holy crap. And these are all 3 useful items, right? All 3 of them will be useful no matter how they roll. And if they randomly roll god tier weapons, we're gonna be super happy. And we get the 210, which is also great. Alrighty, let's increase our fames to 8 and let's take a peek. Perfect time for a raid, right? Perfect time, Winnie. Let's have a look at the Catal first. The Catal is okay. It's not incredible, but, you know, we have a brother who is like 1 level off of becoming a Catal, bro. And this rolled armor ignore and effectiveness against armor. Both good rolls, right? Didn't roll anything other than that. We prefer the main damage roll, of course, always. basically on any weapon. The damage roll is the most important part. With the one exception of barbarian hammers and maces. I think I prefer armor ignore on those. Which is, you know, because they already have high armor ignore. But, you know, the damage is probably still better there. Alright, that's one. Next one. This is insane. This is insane. This is some crazy shit right here. Plus 25% chance to hit head, 67 to 98. Let's see the damage values it can roll, shall we? And I'm not going to show it to you guys because I'm an asshole. And I do not have my thingamajig set up. But let's just see what it can roll. So this is one of the named pikes here, named Bladed Pike. The maximum damage it can roll is 72 to 104. So it's slightly off the max roll, but it's still a high roll. Effectiveness against armor and that stuff is baseline. And the headshot chance is max rolled. This, yeah, an eye poker. This could be incredible for one of our headhunters. And we do have one or two headhunter bros, I think. I think that, I think it's Xerxes who takes headhunter. So this is a perfect secondary weapon for him. Like, incredible. For now, we're gonna main hand it, you know, we're using ancient bladed pikes and shit. And this is just super good. Alright, final weapon. Come on, baby. Holy shit. Is that max damage? It's so close to max damage, and it's 3 less fatigue build-up, guys. It is so close to max damage, 78 to 104. So it's effectively 2 off the bottom, 3 off the top. This is insanity. This weapon will demolish. I've seen worse. Yeah, this is probably in the top maybe 2 to 3 equipped cleavers or cleavers I've ever seen. I'd say top 3 probably cleavers I've ever seen, right? In 2,000 hours of playing this game. This is insanity. This is a fat nude cleaver, yeah. It works for a fat nude cleaver, right? This is insane. Holy moly. And, you know, just to top things off, why not just give us 4 sword lances, you know? You know, why not? Why not just give us 4 sword lances? Anyone with iron lungs? I mean, we're not gonna be flexing any builds here. But, yeah, that's insanity. Alright, for right now, you know, board jigging, congratulations. Giga Cleaver. Board jigging here is gonna slaughter now. And we are gonna give this dagger over to Hated Hollow. We're gonna give the Shamshir to one of the Shamshir brothers. Let's see who's the Shamshir brother. I think it is... It's only... You get Greatsword, by the way. Congratulations. It is only Ash, so we'll give it to Ash for now. He's not even gonna use it, to be honest, but... We got so many upgrades. It's insane. And, you know what, Xerxes? Congratulations, Xerxes getting Headhunter. This is perfect to set up Headhunter for the eventual step in with Axe. Insanity. And then we have Sir Emeric's Basher as well. I mean, for right now, Xerxes could use that too. But it's not a great weapon. Is there anyone else who would like a two-handed weapon? I mean, you know, George, congratulations. We'll spread the fames a little bit. And you get an axe now. I mean, that's insane. We got 7 weapon upgrades. Got to go? Have a good one, bud? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid again, Winnie. And, yeah. Always a pleasure to have you here, man. But I fully understand if you need to recuperate after a stream, right? Raid and run is always alright, you know? It is always okay. Alright, Shoppy Cat. Well, we click these every level, and then we click the high rolls here. These are not high rolls. We just dump into hit points until we hit 4s here. And then otherwise, it's just 5 hit points every level, right? He just gets Colossus immediately, and he is already at 88 hit points, more than probably anyone else in the company. No, we have one brother with more hit points. This guy is insane. I'm gonna remove the minus. I don't even care. The superstitious will have to be there. But yeah, this our power order just rose by so much, like insane amounts. It's not even fair. Right? We have sword lances on the entire backline now. What the actual hell? Maybe we actually want to do this. I do think I want to use sword lance on Borjigan because of Berserk, right? So maybe Ash just gets the axe for now. Yeah, that seems fair to me. Alright, let's let this repair before we fight. Would he have a plus with no superstitious? Probably, yeah. Just because of the hit points. The low fatigue is a problem, but it's not really a problem, right? As soon as we start getting fame gear, 88 is enough. It's barely enough, but it is enough. But we're still gonna push it to around 96 or so. But yeah, I mean, this fight alone was worth the bounty hunter higher, right? This fight alone, just this one fight that we just did, makes up for the entire fact that we hired him, and you know, it's insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. Really a high roll. Wow. Can't get over it. The mere fact that we get such great weapons as well is just insanity. We just went from like mediocre tier 2 weapons to full tier 3 weapons in like 2 fights right here. Like the amount of strength we gained from these 2 fights is just not fair. Does it mean I want to fight these guys? No. Oh, hey, Slurgy! Nice to see you, man. Was a pleasure seeing you stream again, by the way. Sadly, I'm not the biggest fan of old mech games. I'm sorry. Just not quite up my alley. But I did feel the need to at least drop by a little bit. But I hope you're doing well. And yeah, hope you are having fun streaming once again. We've been missing you. No worries, absolutely didn't expect it to have much appeal. Understandable, you know. It's a very, very old game, and it's probably like a nostalgia trip for you, I'm sure. And that's one of the reasons. Yeah. All good. But you just missed one of the craziest fights, right? We got this. We got this. And we got this from one little fight. Look at this thing. This thing is insane, right? This is crazy. It's so close to max roll. It's top 3 cleavers I've ever seen. Crazy weapon. And then we get this, you know, 25% chance to hit head. We got 67 to 98 damage. No armor ignore, no armor damage, but very, very nice. And then lastly, a shitty Catal. But it's okay, right? Any Catal is a good Catal, let's be real. And the perfect thing is we have 3 brothers made by... So all builds are provided by chatters. And we have perfect builds for every weapon except the cleaver right now. Right? So this Catal, this is a Catal bro eventually. He's not a good bro, but it is what it is. He'll still make use of it. I'm sure he'll be somewhat successful. And then for Xerxes, we have a drunk who's getting Headhunter, and he's going to be Axe Master. So this weapon is perfect to set up Headhunter for him, right? We poke from a distance, we deal a shitload of damage, we have a 50-50 to hit the head, and then next turn, we can step in with a guaranteed headshot with an axe. Juicy. And then, you know, this cleaver is just a mega cleaver. So we just put it on our cleaver bro, who's eventually going to be a duelist, sadly. Sure would have wished he wasn't, but what can I do? I have no control here. I have no control of these brothers, sadly. I can just try to influence what people build for me. But we have effectively cleared the entire western side of the map now. There's just this little area left. I don't think that's worthwhile to go scout just for the hell of it. The question is, do we want to progress a bit south? That means we're going to be fighting some goblins. We know the orcs are up here, the goblins are down here. So Rulgasic's out here somewhere, probably. I mean, Madman is on the table as well. We do need to resupply pretty soon here. Food is gonna empty out here in a second. The question is, where do we want to go? If we want to be time efficient, it's probably north. You have no power here? Yeah. But I mean, so far, I'm not very... Oh god. Oh god. Not like this. So far, I'm pleasantly surprised by the builds you guys have provided, right? The fact that we need to get 2 bullseye archers with bow mastery, though, that kind of sucks. But they're in the queue, guys. They'll be in the queue forever. We just won't find any poachers, I'm sure. Yeah, but we are looking for poachers. Hello, Martin. Hello, 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 hello. But yeah, I'm kind of torn where to go here. We're like smack down in the middle of the map. We just came from the north and cleared out the north, right? Maybe we just do a little bit of this, right? We just go down here, and we can sell at like a southern town, then maybe find a nomad fight or two. I mean, it's day 71. We should be able to do it, and there could be some ancient dead camps as well. And I want to stay close to civilization, right? I don't want to go too far out here, because then it's mostly going to be goblin camps, and this is mostly going to be orc camps. And we want to find the last undead location, preferably. And then, depending on what ambition we get, we either decide, okay, we're killing goblins, or we decide we're killing orcs. More than likely. So I'm just gonna go along here. Along this little fog line here. But yeah, Martin, you just missed it. We got 3 famed weapons from 1 camp. Alright, I really don't want to deal with these guys, if I'm honest. Right, it's not that bad, to be completely honest. But... oh, shamans are just so awful, man. Especially in the daytime. We could wait for nighttime and just head in there, and it should be okay. But we don't have any adrenaline bros. Adrenaline bros are great for this. Gonna rewind? Yeah. We just fought some ancient dead. I can show the items real quick. This monstrosity of a cleaver, like top 3 cleavers I've ever seen. Insane. It's not even fair. This weapon is so great. And then we got this incredible pike. Incredible pike. Just massive amounts of damage and headshot chance. And then finally we got a Katal that is, you know, mediocre. But any famed weapon is better than a regular weapon, and it's going to be great. And we can make use of all 3 weapons right now, at least. We're just going to push off Borjigin's duelist until the very end. I mean, this is pretty far from civilization. It's not that far, but it's like maybe a 10 to 15% chance for famed in here. It is a tier 2 camp, so... we do hate goblins with a passion. And we're not great against them, either. But we did just get a boatload of sword lances. No Polar Master yet, but we did have a Polar Master cooking in the queue right now. Also, Slurgy, if you're still here, I'm gonna... oh, never mind. I shouldn't say that on stream. Never mind. I'll DM you. And I will DM some other dudes too about a thing. Just about a thing, guys. Just about a thing. Don't worry about it. Say it. Say you love him. I love him. I love Slurgy. I think he's great. super wholesome. And he's not as, you know, foul-mouthed as I am, you know. I can be pretty hostile. But I'm gonna wait till nighttime, guys. Wasn't an ad and came back to hear my name. Yeah, I just said I'm gonna DM you about a thing. And I'm gonna DM some other guys about that as well. And I hope you're on board. It's not a lot of effort from your end. A tiny bit of effort. Just a minuscule amount. Always welcome. Thank you. Yeah. But I don't want to spoil it for the guys in here. I shouldn't have said anything, to be honest. Medium amounts of effort. It's not even medium, yo. It's very, very low amount. Very, very low. Alright, well, things are starting out great, guys. Kukareku just decides that I wish to absorb all your arrows. We're gonna do the fancy little double hex step here with the guys we want to get shot. Should have swapped from axis. Alright, these guys are gonna get shot at. Good luck, guys. Get netted, get shot at. Obviously, the route is gonna be great. But the route is next turn. Not this turn. So we can just effectively wait with everyone else. Alright, he stepped in a little bit. But we have our shield wall up now. The chances should just be fivers. And all shots should be coming at them. Okay, 16 from Skirmisher onto Kuker. Doesn't have the greatest stats, I guess. And now we start pushing. Next turn, we're gonna get netted. Do we care about Hated Hollow getting netted? Not really. He's nimble, right? Nimble against goblins is fine. 68 points. It is scary. Where can I put Wolfgang then? And where can I put Omnicore? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think Omnicore has Pathfinder yet. But I can't take this low ground hex. So I guess it's just here, to be honest, with Hated Hollow. We don't get much damage from Hated Hollow anyway, but we'll just have to do it. And yeah. Ooga booga! Alright, I mean, Borjigan wants to get up in their faces. Yeah. He's got the most amount of hit points. We just want to put him in there. Sins, we'll put Sins here, I think. And I guess Wolfgang will have to low ground. If this guy pulls out a dagger and shanks Wolfgang twice, that's gonna suck. So maybe we play around it. Maybe we don't, though. Ash. We don't need more than 4 here, as long as we don't make 4. Yeah, don't think you can do that with, yeah, there we go. Picnic's got you. Okay. We're all hating on Tamworth today. Ash. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could push Shadowrella in here, but that's also semi-scary. He's forged. 81 hit points. We don't know what weapon loadouts they have. So if they have daggers and they go 4 daggering with net, you know, he's dead. He's dead. So we're not going to put Shadowrella there. Shoppycat is one of the new recruits. We just pull him out, to be honest. Maybe here. But this tree is not blocking sight. So we do want to set up someone there, but that's going to be George, right? George is going to go here. Nathire will need to flank and try and get onto the back line in 1 to 2 turns, depending on where the route comes. Yeah. This is fine. You just stay. Shadowrella. I'm just going to put Shadowrella right here. This is Xerxes Hex. Mr. DPetru. We also... No, I kind of want to send DPetru in there, right? He should be fine. 55 underdog. If they pull out double dagger and net, it could still be problematic. But he can always rotate out. He shouldn't die. Right? He has 9 lives. Even if all 4 hits attack or 4 attacks hit, it should not be his death, but it could be. Oh man, I hate goblins so much. I'm just gonna go here. We are playing this slow and steady. And Wolfgang's gotta go all the way around because no path. Good boy George, this is your hex 100%. And then Nathire starts the flanking. Alright, here comes the pain, but they will be shooting into our shields. The nets are the problem. Okay, he pulls out a sword. Alright, well, these guys don't have range over here, so... Alright, it's shanking time, baby. Great shanking. 30% hit chances, you know, it is what it is. Alright, that's painful. We killed one. At least they're spreading the damage a little. Ouch. Choppy Cat takes a bit of a beating. Yeah, well, there we go. Borjiggin. Holy, we almost one-shot them. We almost one-shot them. I'm pretty sure we can one-shot them pretty reliably. Where's Sin's backup weapon? I'm not sure. Ash, do we want to free or do we want to send you in? I think I want to kill this guy and get Shadowrella in, but Ash is not really hitting with this weapon. He doesn't have quick hand, so we can't step, weapon swap, and attack. So I think I am just gonna de-root DP true. Or I step in here and I hit... Yeah, no, we do this for sure, right? That is 100% the play. And then hopefully George can solve it. Back here, we're just gonna make sure we free the frontliners. And if they succeed, they free themselves. Alright, just try to break free. Alright, and you can try and break out DP true, and you just break free, and... Alright, we got all roots out. This guy has a sword. I'm gonna go deep with Shadowrella then. It's a 50-50. Not very likely. Xerxes, you are blind. Sucks to be blind. Don't want to put him against the dagger, so we're gonna move him up and around. Same thing here. We're not getting an attack anyway. Just move up and around this way. Shield wall. And please. Good job, George. Good job. Very nice wound. And we get Nat higher next turn. They're probably backing off. We could drop a dog here. But I'm not going to. And I'm just going to put Borjiggin in there. And since you can move up one hex as well. And Choppy Cat, well, no fatigue. Sucks to suck. Alright, more shots into the shield wall. Shouldn't be hitting anything fancy here. They might hit a few shots on Cooker because of their night vision bonus from the guy. Please don't pull out a dagger and double shank DP true. Thank you, thank you. I think he has a jagged pike though. Nope, he had a sword. Where's the jagged pike guy? There is a jagged pike guy right here somewhere. Oh, it's so close, man. Please, roll higher. 64, sure. We could have stepped up first. That would have been better. Misplay. Just a tiny one. Alright, Shadowrella. Finally. We don't put Shadowrella in more than a 1v1 against these evildoers. And Xerxes. There you go. Same thing here. We just try to surround them before we do anything fancy here. Alright, George. Same thing. Just, you know, up and around. They will shoot here if I move. But if I move here, they might still shoot at Cooker. But I really don't want them shooting at Cooker. I'm just gonna shield wall, guys. Alright, Nat higher. Surely he doesn't get double shanked. We'll see. He might. Don't know why I really shield wall with these guys. Wasn't really necessary at all. They are gonna shoot a DP true now. Alright, the double shank miss. Okay, he missed the shank and hit the regular attack, thank god. Alright, we are hunting. We're just gonna send Omnicore right in there. We want them attacking Omnicore. He has Nimble. Alright. That's what we want to see, baby. Yo! Thank you for the Prime sub! George, thank you. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We ain't risking it. I just ain't risking it. George, you know, let's just block their path of escape instead, shall we? Woo! One shot, one kill, idiot. Idiot goblins. Idiot goblins. Mega cleaver. Since just hits. Bang. And you know what? I'm gonna let that guy run because I don't want to get shanked. Good boy George could have stepped in and hit him. And he wouldn't even get a chance for a shank. You know, it was very bad. I had a free attack on him, so I don't know why I did that, but I did it. What you gonna do about it, guys? Is this the famed shield camp? No, it's not. It's a jagged pike camp though, which is lovely because we need this jagged pike for Boar Jiggin. Boar Jiggin gets this one because he's a cleaver guy with quick hands, and a 5 AP weapon is great for that. Instead of the regular 6 AP from the pikes. Alright, we do gotta repair this ancient plated scale hauberk too, because it's the best we've got. These ones, I mean, sure, we can drop some silly stuff, I'm certain. They're still worth like 200-300. Oh, actually 400, huh? The reinforced ones are actually quite pricey. And then 300 for daggers, you know, sure. I didn't even consider the fact that it could have been the shield camp, but it's a bit too far south, right? It said east of Eisenberg, right? So it's somewhere out here. But we're just gonna carve down southeast now. That went by safer than I thought, right? We did take a lot of beating on Kuker, who still has yet to get his nimble gear. There you go, bro. So sorry about that. But for that fight, it probably helped that he didn't have nimble gear, let's be honest. You know, he would have probably taken similar amounts of hit points damage anyway. But this run is really the opposite of last run. Like last run, we got only forged famed armor. And this run, we're getting only famed weapons. Right? We have so many famed weapons already. And we have brothers that will make good use of them as well, which is lovely. We're gonna repair this ancient plated scale hauberk. And well, I'll put it on George for now. Looks good. Might even slap a plus 40 on it, but we'll hold off on that. Because surely we just find a nice little famed armor soon here. Soon TM. Some undead camps, please. Many wolf riders. I mean, that's effectively a free fight. We don't have range though. But do we really need range? I mean, not having range just means they'll push us, hopefully. We can always form the ball. Let's form the ball, boys. We're not letting anyone leave. Alright, that's a nice little camp too. Alright, it's ball formation style time. Ball formation. Balls. Make the ball, boys. Make it now. The ball has successfully been created. The 16-man ball. It's the perfect one. You always get the beautiful look. Oh, yes. Come into the ball, evildoers. You know, this guy's dead as hell. We're not even gonna move. We're just gonna stay in our ball. The ball is powerful and potent. Hell yeah. Sirkin, huh? Wolfgang here, Sirkin. How long range does Taunt have? Not very long. Alright. Yeah, it's our turn. I think that's our turn, guys. I mean, Borjigan could step out and go full ham and slaughter this man in one attack, but why? Circ on this, holy moly. I will circ on that. Hello. Hello, hello. Hey, hello, you got yourself a famed weapon. Also, your brother is gonna get replaced soon. But not yet. But let's see what your dagger can do. Alright, you can injure shoulders. Also, George, your armor is already broken. Schwang! Unlucky. No, Borjigan! What are you doing? Step Borjigan, what are you doing? The ball is fierce. They cannot handle the ball. The ball is simply not handleable. Watch this. Alright. Wang! Shit. Well, Wolfgang is just murdering stuff. Surprised you made it this far? Fair. You know, I'm pretty surprised too. Your brother is not very strong. I had you as, like, good, but I demoted you because, yeah, that's not good. Alright, Borjigan just deletes that man, though. Alright, let's just surround him fully. Ash, just hit. There we go. I like murder, says Wolfgang. Your brother is murdering now. We got you to Berserk, so you're doing reasonably well for yourself. Sadly, no famed weapon for you yet. But yeah, we got some insane famed weapons. Alright, Borjigan. +3/+3, hell yeah. I'll just click the initiative. It leans into the build choice, right, of dodge. It's not great, but it kind of deals with his issues in the melee defense and the range defense front. But it's probably more worthwhile to just grab hit points here, to be completely honest with you guys. It's probably way more worthwhile to take this over this, but I will still take this because it's fun. We're just gonna grab Killing Frenzy. We're gonna save Duelist for last, because we don't want Duelist. Maybe we can get Borjigan in here, and he can change his last perk, right? But I haven't seen Borjigan in some time. And with some time, I mean like one day. Classic. Classic. How dare you not watch my stream every single day? Huh? Huh? He's not even here to defend himself, guys. Also, we just equipped you with a new armor, but I guess you can't use that yet because you got hit real bad. Any new brothers that could replace my dude? Your brother is pretty late in the replacement line, I think. We have one guy who just got in, Choppy Cat here, who is a very, very strong fatigue neutral, and a fatigue neutral build to go with it. Very beautiful. But next retinue member is going to be Recruiter, and we're going to be running around the world looking to replace brothers. But yeah, you are on the replace block right now. There are 4 brothers in queue currently, I think, 4 or 5. So keep that in mind. I will allow you to queue brothers, but if you already have a bro, you're just gonna have to wait. But I don't know, actually, you can queue. Yeah, you can queue even if you have a brother, if you want a new build in. You know who else is pretty beautiful? No, I don't. Me neither. Well, shit. Well, shit. I thought you were gonna say you are, and I was gonna be all happy about it. Get some butterflies in the belly, you know. But no. No, no, no. You just decided to bring me down. This location is on a hill. It's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. We're slightly wounded though, and we need some repairs. And we're kind of full. But we can toss some stuff. We can still refine the inventory. This is a kind of nice camp for Rilga 6 progression otherwise. But we got a pretty long way to go before we can sell. And I don't think we just run along the road down there, right? We still clear and farm and murder on our way down. But we are going to run out of tools very, very soon. So hopefully Sonstead can provide us with some. I'm pretty sure they'll give us a 1 or 2 sets for like 400 crowns because they're rude. But yeah. I mean, are we doing this? Probably. But why though? Why though? Why though? Why? 7 stream streak? God damn it, Wolfgang. God damn it. That's great. Alright, I am gonna rest a tiny bit. We're eating! We're eating! You're beautiful to me, Otto. Thank you, George. I was just waiting for someone to say it at least. Oh, God! Oh, no. It hurts! Cooker! Oh, God, Shadrilla! Oh, God! The murder simply won't end. Look at that wonderful, beautiful beard. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now I feel better about myself. Ooh. Ooh. 50-50, baby. We gotta get up there. Cooker. This approach is awful as well, right? It's super awful. Shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt so much. Oh, God. Oh my lord. I regret everything, guys. This is already the rest of our tools. Like 100%. But what can we do? I mean, we gotta push up this way and this way. There's no doubt about it. We can't set up a shield wall here, right? It's still gonna be like 40% chances for everything here. So I'm just gonna beeline it up there. Not with you yet though. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a real mess here when we try to get up. I'm just gonna be blocking brothers left and right. Left's an arrow catcher, yep. At least they're all done, right? At least they spent all their juice. This fucking terrain though, man. Yeah, well, not all of them were done apparently. Ugh. Well, Cooker, you're kind of messed up already. I don't think we need you anyway. I'll just put you down here. But yeah, this is gonna suck massive balls. They're gonna shoot at Shadrella, whoever they want, really, right? At least they're shooting at a dodge guy. Not that the dodge guy is dodging. It's only 12, no sweat. Yeah, for sure. I'm not worried about us winning or losing, right? I'm pretty certain we just win, but there is a lot of damage being taken right here, which we very much do not enjoy. That was a very bad step in, and there comes the crossbow, but it's into Fulio, which is nice for us. And I'm just gonna get Fulio up to the wall, I think. And I want Shadowrella in here, so... Chop a cat, out of fatigue. Just one step, throw, wait. Messed up Cirx's turn here, sadly. He can shank once with his butter knife. Truly impressive. Alright, we're just missing every hit as well. Alright, I'll put DP through here. I just want to stop them from throwing as quickly as possible, really. We'll set up Nethire for next turn. Get in there and shank. They're just effectively deleting every single one of our tools. Almost a one-shot there. At least they're spreading damage. That's nice for us. Means the repairs go by quicker. But also, what the shit? Don't hit. Alright, he's just whipping, thank God. This is a lot more damage. No, the music. Guys, I can't focus anymore. There we go. I can focus again. Bonk. GBG. Alright, Shadowrella's going in. Is he though? That's what we're doing, Shadowrella. We're stepping here. We're doing the rotato. Fine. Don't hit then. I didn't want you to hit anyway. Alright, Xerxes, don't get shanked twice, please. George, just, you know, maybe get that, you know, just randomly whip someone, I guess. Never mind, Shadowrella, just go here. Alright, here comes a slight bit more pain. Let's see how much it is. Alright, 2 misses, that's great. 3, no. 2 misses. Alright, more damage. Let's see if we can't kill this guy. Beautiful. Massive dodging. Nat Hire is happy about that. Alright, they missed another one. Beautiful. Omnicord, just get in there. Don't shoot. He didn't shoot. What a nice guy. No fear. Whatsoever. $60. $66. Okay. Georgie. Just hit whatever we can, really. I am gonna wait, because I want to see if he one-shots, and then Shadowrella can go up and around. This is just one guy. Yeah, Shadowrella one-shots. That means we can move you deeper in with, DP True. Nice. Nice. Shank him. Ooh, made a hole in that guy's eye, bro. Ow. Alright, Omnicorp, find and murder this guy. Ow! You are being hurt, though. It is known. Big bada bong! Today, too much work at work. Can't talk much, but I can hear my name from time to time. Yeah, for sure. That's one of the great benefits of being in the company. I barrage your brother with insults when you miss, and when you're doing great, I'll say you're doing great. Also, I hate this fight. This fight was awful. But that's just, you know, the good old uphill battles into goblins. Truly a wonderful time of the year. We lost so many tools here. Let's count it out. So that's 200. That's 300. That's 400. 400 and that's 500 effectively. 650. We get 6 crisp tools. That way up for about 650, so 6 times 15, We're at 75. So 575 minus durability, effectively. Some of it is his point damage, so let's say 550, rounding a bit down. But yeah, 550, that is effectively 2 stacks of tools that we just lost in here. And what did we get out of it? Well, 2 jagged pikes and a crossbow, I guess. So can't be too upset, I guess. We are still, you know, we are getting something that is useful. But we gotta fix our inventory here. There's not much stuff we want to toss though, right? There's not too much. We gotta find somewhere to sell here. We need the food, we need the ammo. I want the jagged pike, I want this, and I want the swords. Alright, we have 6 more slots. I guess we take shitty bows. And that's about it. Maybe we take 1 kite. I'm not sure we have how many stowed kites we have. We'll just fill it out with kites, effectively. And then we can toss them later on in the next camp anyway. But, well, shit. We need tools, guys. And our food is spoiling, and it's almost over. I guess we just run down to Sonstead. At least we can resupply down here, right? That's a good thing. Actually, there might be another town here that we missed. That might be one of the 2 towns we missed. I'm sure it's gonna be like a large city as well. But yeah, I'm just gonna beeline it to Sonstead from here, guys. I don't think we can do this. But yeah, we were like minus 40 tools or something in that fight. Alright, well, if the brigands decide they want us to kill them, I guess we do. Alright, we got a 4 here. We grab gifted. We take a 4 in fatigue. He needs a bit more. GBG, 3-3. And you just love resolve, don't you? You are mace, so you don't need resolve as much, and you are not fearsome. But I will still click it. And you get underdog now. We just give it to you. Let's click away the ones we've selected. Not that it makes a difference, but, you know, pretty good, pretty good. I think DP3 is actually a little bit better than OK. To be honest. To be honest. I keep saying to be honest today. I don't know why. To be honest, I don't know why. Alright, we get a crossbow upgrade though. That's nice. And we get jagged pike. Yeah. Board Jiggin. Told me that there was a mod to make perk trees. Am I going to be promoted to OK Plus replace? Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, though. But yeah, probably. You're actually correct. But a lot of it is just Sir Kuno's Guardian, you know? It is inflating your stats. Yeah, no. That's a no, bro. I'm sorry. This is inflating your stats so much just because of Shield Expert. Alright. How bad is it? This is bad. This is semi-bad, but you know, who cares, really? You can take some hit point damage. Alright, this is bad, though. Let's just do this for now. But everything else is fine. Cirxes are a freaking demon on the right side. Oh shit, it's daytime. I was hoping it was night, but it was not. And now they have 30% hit chances. Instead of 5. Well, not 5, but closer to 5. Okay, I am just gonna bum rush. I am going to bum rush. And I want to shoot something that matters. It felt like that mattered, guys. I'm not sure. Though. Alright, did they hold any actions? The marksman did. This marksman did not. These guys held some. But I guess we just set up the bros. right? Yeah, we'll allow them to step in and attack if they want to. You know, if he steps into that Hex, it's death for him. And we're not gonna touch them, but we are just gonna move up and around. We still have a bruised leg there. That is what is causing the issues with movement. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy free hit. Oh, never mind, his turn was done. I thought he still had a turn. And they should still shoot here. We should have the most adjacency. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, technically they can shoot a Wolfgang too. Slight mistake on the positioning there. Choppy Cat, just get up here, bro. Yeah, mistake on the positioning, but we can fix it, thankfully. And that does mean Hated Hollow gets attacked twice, but who cares, right? That's a miss, bro. Well, 4 times. 3. Board jigging. Okay, so not only did the goblins delete our gear, but the one attack that can delete our gear in this fight, or the one weapon that can effectively delete our gear, succeeds. And we're not hitting attacks. Well, at least some attacks are going through now. That's beautiful, George. We blocked Shadowrella. That was a misplay. And I block... Bro, not a great fight from my end here, guys. I'm just blocking everyone. And you know, Nathire is just sulking in the back. All sad. Like, guys, save some for me. But then the guys decide that no, we will not be saving any for you. Bro, I even moved him poorly. Alright, double headshot. Sure, I'll take it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Board jigging is a monster. Run away, fool. Slice. Bonk. Bro! Wolfgang! Why do you miss, Wolfgang? And Nathire is just constantly sad, guys. It's awful. Can anyone attack this man? Alright. I got performance issues. I got performance issues. I can't help it. You know, it's okay. Erectile dysfunction is nothing to joke about. What? What? Alright. He's got issues, boys. He's got issues. Not that kind of issues, though. But he can't get the hammer up, you know? He can't get the hammer up, guys. He's just not swinging it properly. But, I mean, Wolfgang, your brother, has been doing great. Really carrying us through the mid-game. Really, really good tempo row. But he will need a Chad to replace him eventually. We haven't found a Chad yet. We are close to an MVP though, right? Right? I think Xerxes Bro is close to MVP territory. So where did these guys come from? Can we read it from their footprints? You know, they came from the north somewhere. So I guess out here probably. But I don't want to spend the time looking for it right now. I think our priorities should be elsewhere. But it is nighttime, so we might as well touch the mountain here. We don't see it, but I'm sure it's in here. But I'm not going to go for it. I just want to get to Sonstead by dawn. Because we don't want to be running around not repairing, right? We're going to hit like 2 ticks. 1... No, just 1 tick. Yeah. As expected. 400 crowns for a set of tools. They do have a 3 skin. Oh, no. I was 3 skin. 3 skull. I was hoping it was the 3 skull ambush trade routes, right? But it wasn't. So, thus, we do not partake. Direwolves, Webknights, Nightsters, Hyenas, and Serpents. Scree Barrows. Is it far south enough? It's not. We don't even know where the Scree Barrows is, I think. No, we do not. So it's obviously somewhere to the northeast here, probably. Right? Can't see the Scree Barrows anywhere. No. And even if it was in the south, I probably wouldn't do it. I just want to get out of here. But we shall just follow the road down into Kabira and Al-Anwar. Is it Al-Anwar that doesn't love us? One of those towns doesn't love us that much. I'm just gonna say no to these two. The Triple Skull there could give us a champion, but I don't really feel like fighting Orc Warlord or Orc Warrior champions currently. Don't know about you guys, but I don't think we are quite ready for that yet. We would like some fancier armors first. And some fancier brothers. Let's see if there's fancier brothers here. Geralt, you know what? You might be a hero. Holy moly. You know, he could have been something. He did high roll as well. You know, he's not bad, but not bad is not good enough. Imagine these stars just moved to this. Right? We get the 1 star in like fatigue, and we get these 3 stars. 3 star, 3 star. Holy moly. But he's not good enough. We are extremely picky at this point. How close are we to the next retinue? It's 2.2k, we're at 1.9, so we should probably do some contracts then, just to get our renown up. We could also just do some raiding. Also, those guys don't like us, so obviously it's Hage, guys. It's freaking Hage. We can't even visit, can we? No. Well, shucks. Sorry. It's because of there were mercenaries for hired in Hage. I'm gonna check this area though. While we're here, you know. It could be like a camp or two. Yeah, sorry peasants, didn't mean to scare you. Alright, we get our final undead camp. Beautiful. Holy moly. Alright, so we got serpents out here, plethora. We got 11 dudes here. We got 12 dudes here. Alright, well, shit. We might have murdered those peasants. Because we delayed their progress, now they're gonna get murked. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. By the way, guys, I need to know, can necromancers possess ancient dead? Why am I backing up? I guess I am backing up now. I just thought it was ancient dead for some unknown reason, but well, I guess we're just backing up for a turn then. Wasn't intentional, this. Didn't mean to do this. Alrighty. Yeah, didn't mean to back up. Doesn't matter though, right? They're even setting up better probably for us. I'm just gonna end this turn. They're not reaching us this turn anyway. At most, they are getting 2 hexes away from us. And that's just perfect because they can't step 2 and attack. So probably better to actually back up in these fights, huh? On average. But I mean, usually the thing that happens is that these Wiedergangers are still 1 hex too far away to do anything. The unarmored ones, and they always go first because they have higher initiative, right? Alright, this weapon is the only thing we need to care about currently. It's reaping time! Alright. I'll take it. Oh man, Shoppercat, we need you to get that experience, boy. Bonk. Well, guys, you're missing zombies. You know, there's a limit to my patience with your brothers, guys. And missing zombies, that is just not it. Like, that is not allowed. Thankfully, Borjigan says, I'm exceptionally sorry, Commander. And proceeds to completely slaughter them. Alright, Shadowrella is also a sorry. Thank you, Shadowrella. Alright, are you sorry, Wolfgang? You are. Thank you. Oh my god, Hated Hollow in danger. Bonk! But 5% of the time, you miss all the time. True. True. But I will not allow this poor gameplay here. Since, you know, since just averages 3 kills per turn this fight. So, how about you guys? Or no? Was it since that did both reaps? But we're on the same... What is going on here? My brain is delayed, guys. My brain is not working correctly. Well, we're jigging, ends it. Alright, we didn't really need to pick up this coif. Little coif. Didn't need to pick that up. But ambition completed! Congratulatorium, every brother in the company. Did we have enough inventory space for this? Spooky. Let's not put it on someone who's getting replaced, shall we? Does someone not have a dog? Or does someone have poor resolve? I mean, Nadhar, let's we can't step dog attack anyway, right? So, might as well let Nadhar have some bling. I keep hearing what is wrong with my feet in this song. I'm not sure that's what she's singing. It's probably not. Are they after us? No, thank God. I don't want to fight 14 serpents. There's no need to. Alright, can we make it all the way down to Kabira before we starve? Yes, we can. And we can kill some nomads on the way. We have issues against nomads, though. One large issue is we're gonna have like 30% hit chances against the ones with Zipars. That's not good. So they're just gonna stand there and we're not gonna be able to kill them. And it's not like we're breaking their shields, right? But, you know, it's not like they're killing us either, right? Probably. Some 3-headed flails with Zipars into our nimble guys could do some damage to us, and pole maces are always awful. Other than that, there's not much danger, right? And this fight is not hard, right? This fight, we win 99 out of 100 times. Maybe 95 out of 100 to keep with the 5% chance, right? But no. Our chance of losing here is less than 5%. But we will do it, and we will do the camp, because obviously they came from there, right? More than likely. It's not 100% likely, because we can't see footprints actually reaching into the camp. But let's just kill them. And we'll even wait for nighttime. Is it night? Or did I hit it just on the cusp? It is nighttime. Alright, they're not pushing though. Don't know why I pushed up with you, but I did. I'll push up here too. Alright, I messed this up very bad. Hopefully we don't get too punished though. This is some strange ass pushing right here, boys. Don't worry about it though. Alright, we keep grazing them sockets in the eyes, guys. Alright. This is some whack-ass positioning right here, boys. Whack-ass. Man, it's not that bad, though. It's still okay. But, like, Omnicore should have been 1 hex further up. I'm just gonna see what they do. Alright, that's not a great idea, sir. Okay, not higher. You know, we just gave you the necklace to make you more confident in yourself against fears. Sadly, it did not help against this stun. And now they're all over you, bro. Let's see, what are our hit chances here? Let's see a random dude with 66 melee skill, you know, 21 into this par. 34 with our 74 guys. Yep, not great. Alright, but, okay. So this is more reliable to look at. 80 is probably what we have. This guy does not have his shield wall up, so we have effectively 40% hit chances on them. These are 70s. Okay, that's good. You know, if we just roll well, it doesn't matter though. So let's just do that instead. Never mind. Alright, good. At least the flail is good in here, or down here in the desert. But yeah, the brothers are simply not that impressive against nomads, you know. But that is true for basically any Peasant militia, to be completely honest. I said it again, guys! I said it again! How dare I? Alright. This Catal is just murdering dudes, though. Who would have thought that Catals are a great weapon? It is a well-known fact, though. Alright. But I just don't play too much with them. Not because I don't think they're good, but because I think daggers are boring when we can have massive weapons like big bonk sticks and big maces, you know? Why would I ever use a dagger then? Alright, well, this guy's fucking not dead. How about he dies? You die today. Bro, I really just want a 1-to-1 Hated Hollows build onto a better bro, though. Right? If he will allow it. Why did I let there be a queue, guys? I should have set up rules more properly, but I just don't. Who cares, though? As long as we're all having fun. And I'm having fun, guys. I do want these plated nomad males, I think. We're a bit low. They make pills for that. Yeah, we already did the whole erectile dysfunction joke. So, yeah. But nice to see you, Since. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, good sir. We are out here doing things. I need these two tools. I'll toss this 30% hunting bow. Surely it's not worth a lot. 180. Bruh. You already got bullied by me, and then Sins comes in and helps out. Holy moly. New sub goal? But I did not see a subscription. Maybe it's coming? And it wasn't George's sub earlier, right? That's super strange. I don't know. If anyone subscribed, thank you so much. There it is. Funking RFP. Thank you for the sub, bro. Funking RFP. How's your boy doing? Your boy's doing well, right? We're not getting to quite the values we'd like, you know? These two stats right here, but that's kind of okay, because the whole point of the build, right, is you step in, you bonk, you go fast, you bonk, you step out, right? So we don't need hit points, and we don't need resolve, right? 16 defense should be fine. Yeah, I was thinking that we leave every one roll for hit points and resolve from here on out. But we gotta pump melee skill and initiative every level if we want him to reach a reasonable level of initiative where he can go ahead of most enemies. Yeah. But, you know, he's an indebted, so if this build can work on an indebted, we know that the build is good at least. And it's not even a premium indebted, right? But yeah, since we got a insane camp earlier, we got this. You know, one of the best cleavers I've ever seen. Incredible. And we got this from the same camp as well. 60 HP, 9 lives is probably enough. Yeah, too bad it's a cleaver. I like cleavers though. I think they're fine. And we have cleaver bros. Got this Catal. It's pretty good too. It's good armor pen and effectiveness, but no damage roll. But still nice, right? And then a third weapon from the same camp. And this one's crazy, right? And it's perfect for Xerxes build as well. right? He's a drunk, so he benefits extra much from the extra damage. The 25% chance to hit head is max roll. And this guy is going to be a headhunter neutral with an axe. So we set up the headhunter with a 50-50 with the pike, and then we step in and we cut off heads. Gonna be great. But yeah, this one's crazy as well. And all those three from one camp, day 70, right? Bounty hunter value. We got how do I become a bro? Sadly, you enter the queue now, but you select build a bro, and you gotta give me a build. Doesn't matter what kind of build it is, preferably a good build, but yeah, just do this and follow the instructions. Yeah, low durability, but right, we're just gonna use it to set up. So we're not gonna be spamming it into armor anyway, right? That's what his axe will be for. And you know, very rarely do you break. It's funnier when the build is not good. Well, shit. For you guys, maybe. I mean, I have fun winning, but you know, it's funny if the build is bad too. Holy moly, we did it. A hype train has started. Crazy. But yeah, thank you so much for the prime again. Funkin' RMP. I've never been able to finish these kinds of runs. I mean, I just win every run, don't I? Don't I, guys? Grinding brigands with bad builds? Yeah. Understandable, right? I mean, I think this run shouldn't take too long, right? Love your stream, very lurky. All good, all good. I love you lurkers, all of you out there. Don't need to participate in text if you don't feel like it. Yeah, Peasant Militia just makes everything easy, right? To be completely honest. I said it again! I've said to be completely honest maybe 300 times today, by the way. To be completely honest. Yeah, that last one was not... It was intentional, guys. It was intentional, I swear. Alright, there's archers. Why are there archers? Why did I unturn? I see you don't employ the signature auto. Just step in, strat enough. Yeah, we just step in here. You know? It's a great strategy. We just step in here. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Choppy Cab, we gotta be a bit careful. George, I'm not gonna be careful with your bro. I'm just gonna, you know, send it fully. I saw 8, and I was not frightened. Ow. Maybe I should have been slightly frightened, huh? This whip is very scary for Hated Hollow now. No one else though, right? Probably not. Let's shank him in a few turns. Alright, well. We know that we can't hit into these things, right? Yeah. Okay. That was probably like a 41, huh? Crisp. 58. Alright, more headshots, you know? I'll take the 40. And then I'll take this, 42. Was hoping for a headshot again, you know? Alright, he's already running. Shadowrella. Can hit the 60. I'll just farm fast adaptation stacks. This weapon is no longer scary. Copycat, you just stand still. Alright, that's good. And then hammer. Nice. And we berserk and we step in further. George. 50-50. Yeah, we can go here. Should be fine. We can always do some rotation shenanigans. I'm actually gonna give him the hit. It's a 5er. I don't think that's scary. I might not even need to shield wall there, to be honest. The shield is just carrying. Says me, who steps back 2x's in 90% of the fights. Yeah, I mean, it is a good strategy, right? So it's understandable that you do. I'm just... You know, I don't min-max the shit out of every fight, but... I do try to play properly, though. Hey, Stone Soul. We've had a doozy of a day, Stone Soul, and it's about to reach its conclusion now, sadly. So, right in time for me to leave. We got a triple famed triple famed weapon camp earlier. 3 famed weapons in 1 camp. And it wasn't even a hard fight. And now we are swimming in tier 3 gear effectively. I'm never using these axes again. We don't have a thrower anyway, right? So why am I even saving them? Alright, we can toss these daggers, I guess. The swords are worse. At least the ruined ones. We gotta toss a few more things. Please let me find some hyenas as well. Alright, well, I guess it is the swords, huh? The swords or the daggers. Right? Yeah, those are the worst items here. I'm pretty certain. I mean, these are bad as well. So we can toss those. Take this. Take this, take this, take this. And that's basically all we want, right? So we can even take back a blade. This is worth more though. And we have 1 more slot. I guess this par is 250, but this is 300. About the build, I don't really understand the game to make a good build, but I'd love to see a little bowman. Could you think about one for me? So we had this from Nat Hire as well, and I'm not gonna do your build for you for this one. It's very, you know, the whole point of the run is that I am not allowed to. I can influence your decision making, right? But the whole point is that I am not allowed to do anything with the builds, right? I get the build and I do nothing. But you can ask someone else in chat, maybe. Maybe someone is willing to make a build for you. Otosama, what have you done? Says chat. I said manhunters. Shoot him again. Yep. 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 Fair, 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 fair. But yeah, I'm sure just RNG the build. Yeah, that works. So it doesn't have to be good or anything. And I understand that you're not, you know, maybe you don't play the game too much, or maybe you don't play the game at all. But I mean, there are a lot of good players in here. You could ask Sins, you could ask Xerxes, you could ask George, you could ask Stone Soul. Please don't ask Stone Soul. Stone Soul already built Nat Hire. But I'm sure someone would be willing to make a build for you. But if you'd like, you can just... Nat Hire's build is good. Yeah, for sure. I just don't want you building 3 bros this run, right? But just funking, just redeem the... just redeem the Builder Bro. And you don't need to paste the link or anything. And I'll add you to the queue. And then we'll just see if someone wants to build a brother for you, alright? But the queue is getting bigger, guys. Funking RFP. Alright, so I added you to the queue at least. But just do the 500 point channel point redeem. It's basically free, right? I just want to make sure that, you know... Bullseye, Footwork, Archer. We already got 2 of those. Alright, so you're 3rd in line for an Archer as well. So I'm gonna still put you here to the right. So I'm not certain we're gonna be making 3 Archers. Right? But, I mean, we're Peasant Militia. We can make 3 Archers. Surely it won't be bad. Would have been lovely if we had them earlier, though. At this stage of the game, they're not very good. But I will head down to Kabira. And then maybe some of you guys can help Funking RFP out with a bow build. You know, try to make it useful and not sucky. More about the undead, I think. Fuck Tanwir? Yep, there's no Tanwir, right? Yeah, we got Asim Shah, Balanwar, and Kabira, thankfully. But yeah, GBG, build him a bowman, right now. Right the hell now. Oh, yes. Ambush trade routes. I need someone to build a bowman for funking, so just go ahead and do it. I don't really care who does, but someone needs to. Student into Bullseye. Alright. Good God. Yep. Alright, we're not gonna bother with the repairs here. We're just gonna sell. And I'm gonna sell everything that is not a tier 3 weapon, probably. It does hurt me to sell these items without repairing them. But we're so low on tools, right? I'm not gonna use longswords anymore. These, I don't think I'm gonna be using, and I think we have some stowed anyway. I'm never using this again. Even though it's a tier 3. I'm not using any of these. Alright, that's a lot of money. Bowman, best way to build a bow is to uninstall and play a different game where bows are real weapons. Holy. Holy. You know, it's okay. It's okay to have one bow character, but he needs to be able to do other things too for him to be valuable. Right? That's basically the gist of bows in this game. It's okay to have one. But we're gonna be having 3. Thank you for that, guys. Let's see if we can find them here. First off, this guy gets hired. Hamden the Coward, that sounds bad. He's a weasel though, it's fine. Sawa here gets rolled. And no, we did not get a bowman here. I wanted to see it burn, nice. Alright, oh yeah. Cocky sadly, but still okay. Maybe not quite good enough though. This guy could be a banner, but no, I don't like him too much. Spear fodder bro here, hope he's useful. Alright, give me a second here. So Q is getting large, guys. Q is getting large. So be aware that you might not be getting into the run at this stage. I'm sorry, but you know, it's hard. 3 bowman is too much, might be a thrower. I mean, I don't need to worry too much about the setup. As long as we don't have like 10 bow guys, I think we're fine. You forgot Battleforged. Oh, not a freaking... Oh god, are we getting a Battleforged bow person? That sounds real bad. Alright, I'm gonna try out Jamil and I'm gonna try out Ascari. We roll for high rolls. 10 bowmans would be insane. Well, just you wait. Just you wait. It's gonna get worse. You guys might not think I could have any worse ideas than this run, but I can. No, it's not gonna... It's fine. It's fine. I just have such a hard time not spoiling stuff. All right, that's all we're getting here. Other's worst idea: vanilla manhunter run. Yeah, that's just evil. Their food is free. We're gonna buy it all, like literally everything. Thank you, guys. Despite the ambush trade routes, and are we doing an ambush trade routes? 1 skull. Let's see what the name. Blazing Shelter. I think Blazing Shelter is a tier 1. So we could do it if we wanted to remove the ambush trade routes. Do we really want to though? They have alchemist armor. We could start stockpiling. It's not a bad idea to start stockpiling since we're Peasant Militia and we're rich. But I think we're gonna spend more of our money on next retinue and on upgrading cart even more. Because we need a lot of food to make it out into the wilds. And to get a lot of food, we need to have a lot of space. But mostly it's for loot and more money, because we love money. Money is great. Nothing at the temple, but guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to end it here for this evening. Slightly shorter stream. I started pretty late, but I will be better tomorrow. I will get on earlier tomorrow. I have... yeah. I should be good to start from my original, or my regular starting time at 1 o'clock. Hope you guys are up to watch me tomorrow as well. Always a pleasure having all of you guys here. I have a tab opened with like 1 million builds from you guys. So thank you so very much. To everyone participating in the run. I was worried, you know. I was worried we weren't gonna get enough builds and stuff like this, and I was gonna have to sit with Brothers Without Perks, but that is not the case at all. So thank you so very much to all of you guys. I do appreciate it. It makes it a lot more fun. Alright, we got the bow guy. We got the bow guy. I'm just gonna grab this bow guy, put him into my tabs with bow guys. It is funking RFP Q6. Bang, bang. Let's have a look at this bow guy. That's a good looking bow guy, you know. It's a bow guy. He's fearsome. Sure wish he had throwing mastery, but that is not the case. So he is what he is, alright? He is what he is. A beautiful boy. 2 out of 10, he lacks footwork. No. He's gonna be a hybrid anyway, isn't he? Just like everyone else. I can't build raw range brothers. I simply will not do it. But you guys, I'm gonna send you guys over to PC Space Goon. Go say hi to him. He is doing some cultists. Let's hope he gets a run off today. He was struggling a bit yesterday. I think he's doing too many caravan contracts, but don't tell him I said that. I don't want a backseat. But he's a lot of fun to watch. And he has incredibly bad RNG on average. Like way lower than most players, I would say. Somehow, just randomly. But it's a lot of fun to watch. So I'll send you guys over. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. And hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. So, guys, stay safe. And, bye-bye. Alright, peace the fuck out, guys. Haha, I can say that after I rated.